Here we go. Who is it? Oh gosh, it's Isabel at the door. We're not home. So, never guess who I saw at the romance festival yesterday? Who's that? Oh, it was your wife? She was alone, you know. She was alone at the romance festival? Yeah. She was hooking up with all kinds of people over there. Oh my god. What the heck? Yep, here's a fart for ya. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Oh my gosh, look how cool this is. Oh. Found a geode. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm Dr. Glowon. Oh my gosh, if this works, I will have broken the game. Oh my gosh, this is, oh no. Oh no, Bob. Bob. Oh no. Listen! Ah! You gotta get out of here, dude! Keep walking! Walk faster! Whoa!
Velociraptor is a highly skilled hunter, armed with 3 curved claws that are perfect for pinning and slashing their prey.
Yeah, there you go. Cars and Sims 4. What? This is the new Rat Hole song I decided. Let's go, rat holes. You put them in the build and the people go nuts, cause Sims don't seem to care about the spiders on the wall, but when a rat comes out, they stop what they're doing and check it out. This is the Rat Hole song. Wearing my diapers. Who's gonna wipe me? I'm a baby now. What? I eat applesauce. I don't like any other food. Give me those chicken nuggets. Cheese. I love it, but it makes me constipated. What? The dog is sleeping now.
Why you always say when the dog's sleeping?
Yeah.
It's always dead.
No, it's not dead. It's sleeping. Stop cheating. To the game. People tell me I'm cheating at the game, but I ask you, why would they put this in the game if it was a cheat? I can build as many as I want, and I feel it really helps the people out. So I'm never gonna stop placing all the cabinets. It's gonna be a great time in my house. Cabinets, I'm building cabinets. I may have no money left, but it's so worth it. I'm building cabinets. Welcome to the Nucleoseum. We've got dinosaurs that blabbers have never seen before. Our bug life area is so alive. And we've got the rarest sea bass, the rarest sea bass around. Only at the Glue-zeum, only at the Glue-zeum. Don't bother going to that blabbers museum. Come instead to the Glue-zeum. It's the best place around. And it's free. Hey guys, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you're feeling real generous, hit that subscribe button. Every subscriber helps out the gluing out, and you get a bunch of sweet emotes in the process. Well, that's it for me. Bye-bye. You're in my world now, Nancy. You're in my world now. Hey, welcome back to another stream. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday. It's Thursday here in the States. Friday in other parts of the country or world, I mean. Good to have you here. I hope you're having a great one. We're gonna play some Sims today. We're gonna be doing more Rags and Riches with our friend Mr. Bumble. I was watching another streamer play Minecraft. The music he was listening to on stream was the KK Slider. Is that right? Amazing, amazing. I love it. Good choice in music. Yes, it's Mrs. Gluon's birthday today as well. We had a nice meal together. So that was nice. Yeah, so that's the plan today. Oh, later on a button time, so that should be good as well. It was nice. It was. You look like you're glowing. I love it. I mean, that was very nice of you. It's very nice. It's very nice. Pokemon tomorrow. Yeah. We're gonna play Minecraft tomorrow with James and Zeus. We're gonna be opening up the new server, the community server. If you're subscribed here, or you're subscribed to James or Zeus, then you can get on the server. Right, so we're gonna go on there. We're gonna play around. We'll have some fun. I think maybe after that, because I don't think that'll last all stream. I don't think so, at least. After that, then we'll check out this Pokemon game. That's my plan. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But that's my plan right now, is that we'll check out the Pokemon game after that. I heard it's pretty good, actually. People are saying it's good, so... it's true, your skin looks smooth. Oh. Well, thank you. I did sleep, so that was good. I used some cream. Danny sent me some cream, so I've been using that. I'm just kidding. That's a lie. She didn't send me any cream. Okay, I mean, I can't wait to see you play some Pokemon. Yeah. Yes, I've turned the beauty filter on. There we go. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that for sure. Oh, yeah, I came on a little late. What time did she end at? Did she end, like, wow, the thing? That's okay. It was my wife's birthday,
What's
so...
the most effective way to remember your spouse's birthday? Forget it. Once.
Amazing, amazing. Yeah, it's the wife's birthday, so, we're having a dinner, So I wasn't in any rush. I don't want to rush down. But how was Daddy's stream? I hope it was good. A beauty stream when? It's every stream. Squeeze off and strange. That's the thing. Every stream. Beauty stream. Good as always. Good. Good. Yeah, I was at the beginning, but then I had to go take a nap because I was sleepy. Anyway, let's load up the game here. Oh, actually, Euphoria made me a save for it. You gotta tell me your skin routine. Well, okay, here's a little secret. Soap. I know. Every once a month, does wonders. It's amazing. So, yeah. I mean, at least once a month, if you can. What a scoop! Yeah. I don't know why I look different today. I've done nothing different. Usually you tell me I look sleepy, so. Did you wear makeup for that birthday? I didn't wear makeup. You know why I wore makeup? Well, no, I don't know about makeup. I don't know, it's called makeup? I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know. On the Sims Sparked, they had a person who was like, you know, touching on people's faces. I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. You know what I mean? Let's do it. So she's like, I can't work with this. She's like, I can't work with this. Can't work with this. It's that new baby glow. Yeah. Exactly. You can't fix perfection. There we go, Grace. There we go. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. No, I don't have any filter on. Do I literally look that different? I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Mr. Bumble, let's do it. Doug, you look really good. Dang, holy moly. Tomorrow I'm gonna look way worse. Okay, there we go. I don't have anything on, I swear. Did you get a good sleep? I did sleep, yeah. You look beautiful. Thank you, Ashwood. That's very nice of you. Did you hydrate a lot? Here's the secret about that. I drink a bottle of water once a month. Yeah, that's my secret. That's my secret. Really helps out. Oh, thank you, Jessie Jess. Yeah, that's been fun. If you've missed any of the button and glue on adventures, they're going on YouTube. My editor's been doing the editing on them, and they do such a great job. They do such a good job on them. Such a good job. And they're like, they're kind of like, it's edited down, so they're not like long videos. So you can enjoy all of it. It's just us goofing about, honestly. And then we end up dying. All right, but let's load up the game. Let's load the game up here. Let's do it. Wait, put in the name Sims. Oh no, wait, hang on. Let me download that thing first. Oh, so there was a bit of talk last night. We raided Cletus, and him and Burke and Cream and Gassy. These are all the people we played Eco with. I somehow got to the discussion of me being on TV.
Imcall893. Cheered X200. You scared the life out of me when you start the intro. Now, I'm trying my best to calm myself down. Glue rage. Besides, afternoon doc. Well, you know how I said I was getting a promotion at my volunteering place? Well, I found out yesterday afternoon that I actually got it, but not through the regular ways. I'm now an assistant treasurer. Heck. Glue yay.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
I opened Instagram this morning. You were at the top of my news feed for a second day.
Sweet.
Glue pop.
I have been gramming. I've been the gramming. That's awesome. Congratulations to you. That's amazing. So yeah, so we raided them, and let's pause this for a second here. We're talking about The Sims. He was like, "Oh yeah, I like The Sims." Like Burke was saying this. Burke Blank. He's like, "Yeah, I like The Sims. I want to play some more Sims." And then he's talking about the online bits, like trying to play online, and he's saying how difficult it was to get set up. And I'm like, it's not that difficult. I don't know what you were doing, but it really is not that difficult. It's not. It's like It's almost like sending someone a dodo code. I guess that's what me and James do. So it's like, oh, wow, okay. Maybe we'll do one of those. Like all of us. So maybe we'll do it online. Some kind of multiplayer with them playing The Sims. Yeah. Get them all in The Sims. Bring them over. With all that community as well. It'd be fun. Because you know what? I feel like people think of The Sims. When people think of The Sims, they probably, I feel like they think of just like house building and like, you know, I don't know, basic stuff, right? And it's like, no, I do a lot of crazy stuff over here. You know, we do some crazy stuff. So, yeah, I think that would be fun. We have to create some like crazy challenges for them. No, maybe he was. I don't know. He's like saying maybe. I don't know. He said Sim. He said Sim, but like, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we'll try to do Sims Online. Turn them into Simmers. Yes, exactly. Eco and Rav in The Sims 4. I'm thinking of doing like a bunch of crazy challenges. You know, like they all have a selling table and they have to like sell the most pictures they take or something. You know, like do like those kind of things. Have like some obstacle courses. Do a ray gun. Yeah, Rav was fun. One by one, Simmers they will become. Exactly. I try to get the Sims to use a kitchen sink and not the bathroom sink. Is that a thing? Who's making them? I don't know. I think they might have some already. Hang on, what am I doing here? I'm trying to get the save in. I know Cletus was playing at one point, and he was playing like a house with all their characters in. Let's see here. So I'm trying to like move my save file, update my save file. Here we go. Let's put that one. Yes, his wife is addicted to The Sims. Yes. Hey, thank you so much for those bits. Appreciate that. Aw, you're the best. All right. You could run the Chive Guys restaurant. Yeah, I was thinking something like that as well. Like like a restaurant bar. It could be fun, you know, for a stream or two. As long as Willy Wonka can moderate it, you know. I need all these mods made for it. I don't really need him to do anything, but I just want to like blame him when things go wrong, you know. That's really my plan. It's like, Willy, come on! Fix this EA game. He didn't really. May I suggest something? Big Brother LP with The Sims. I'm thinking of all these like crazy challenges. It'd be like Squid Games, but Sim style. Because the thing about the mod is that you can't build, like, you can't build with it, at least not yet. So there's a like limitation there. So there has to be some pre-build. But having all these like challenges set up, like I said, everyone gets a selling table and a camera, and they all have to go out and take pictures and sell them on the selling table. Can you have multiple selling tables set up in one household for you, or anyone who may know? That's such a good question. Can you do that in like one household? Like have multiple selling tables set up, or is it like only one? You believe so? Okay, cool. Sim sites, yeah. And they have to like try to outsell their photos. Something like that. I'm just Drake. Let's do a Twitch and send a notification. Dang it, Twitch. Come on. I spent a long time writing those notification messages. Just so good. You could maybe go to Eco Lifestyle Marketplace lot. Eco Lifestyle. Marketplace. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, do that. Could be good. Oh, it's just a cup. It's yellow, but, you know, it's green enough. Drake's here for the honeymoon. Jake went mysteriously missing after that. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. It was a what do you mean? My husband left me. No. This is it. Okay. All right. I'm freaking out right now for you. I'm freaking out. Okay. The wedding was a sham. They were just trying to upstage June. Never. I think you were trying to upstage Jake. Let's face it, we were all trying to upstage Cletus marrying Bia. Okay, that's really what it was. We just couldn't let Cletus have his day with a glass of beer. It was a day of
Marseille
love.
6393 under the fest
Hey,
for 29
thank you
months.
so much for the 29
Happy
months.
anniversary. Wow, 29 months. I wanted to wish Mrs. Gluin a happy birthday. It's also my birthday today, Glue.
Oh, happy birthday to you. The media madness.
Sweet Star 87 under the fest for 29 months.
Looking
It's
good.
been a ride, gotta go glue leave glue lol JK. Love your doc
He's
fam and glue
sweet
beans.
star. Thank you so much for that. Hey Che Blonde, how you doing today? Yeah, it's the wife's birthday today. So the vows were beautiful. Yeah, it was a great last day. It was a great last day. People got married. Media blew up. The server, apparently. It was a good last day. January seems to be a popular month for birthdays. Yeah, is that right? You're making hot chocolate nice. How you doing, Ashley? Good to see you. I wrote them a few hours before. Oh, but apparently they're talking about doing something in the summer, maybe, right? With Atlas, which is a game. I played this game a long time ago. I did not like it because I thought it was real bad, but it being modded and RP might be better. It's like pirates building, kind of like eco, but with pirates and building and sailing around and doing kind of things like that. So there's kind of talk of that happening right now. So do you know like what, when that would be, Willie? Like off the top of your head? And then also, is it the dark side thing? Because obviously there's all that dark side news today. So is that what it is? And also, they say something about on that video they released. They say something about signing up. Is that something I would need to do now, or like I just wait? I do love pirates, and that's why I initially played. That's dark side stuff. I don't do. Okay, so this is separate from that. Okay. Yeah, I think there's just confusion because I was like, we heard about it, then we're hearing about this dark side stuff coming today. But you should sign up. Yes. Okay. So. It's not that, but sign up. I'm so confused. Let's talk a new season. I didn't like it initially because it was very it's like the game was like what is it? Ark? Is that what it is? That dinosaur one? But every time when you log off, your body just kind of flumps down, and you know, just like it sleeps. So when you're logged off, your body's there, You love Ark. I think Ark was cool, but the problem with this game, this Atlas game, is that every time I log back on, I would just be dead, and everything I worked on the previous day was just erased. So, like literally every day, it would start from the beginning again. And after like 3 or 4 or 5 days of that, I was like, you know what? I can't do this no more. It's literally the same thing over and over again. That's why you play in PvE. I think we were just joining public servers. So yes, there's obviously that as well. You know. I haven't played Rust. That's just the construction crew, some of that. I don't know what that is. It's like a little kid jumping up and down. Playing some pirate game. I think they want us to do the news again. But like a pirate news. I would love to see you in Kin Atlas. Atlas Dark Size RP is how I first got. Oh yeah? Arr, what a scoop! The paper could be called the Crow's Nest. There we go. That's right, tonight is Button. Supposedly. I didn't text him last night because I forgot. Should I text him now? I forgot to text him, so this actually could be a problem. Well, he's got like 8 hours of sleep, right? So,
Revenge Toast cheered X200. I've asked me Hardies, are you going to give me a scoop?
I love him. Would the news even fit in Atlas? It'd be like a scroll, and we would run around going, hey, hey. Button. You up? Yeah. There'd be different characters, but the exact same storyline. Hey, Juniette, I have some booty for you because my booty beats for you. Oh, wait, that's terrible. Doesn't work. It's not as romantic. It's not as romantic, but you know. Whoa, Juliet. I think maybe Chat's a little obsessed with Roy, so maybe we won't do that. I need red and blue parrot. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Red and blue parrot on a backpack. Oh my god, I have a blue parrot. We still love you. Ah, well, that's the most important thing. Chat obsessed? Never. Yeah. Remember Dylan? Walks into stream. What? My booty beats for you. It's like the little kid meme walking into the room and going like, oh. Dylan who? Dang! Jake and the Neverland Pirates. Oh, that's what we could do. Okay, gang, let's go. Let's fight Captain Hook. Anyway, we'll do this today. Let me get the wheel turned up and pulled up in here and Barnaby needs to be on the crew. That is definitely needs to happen. Juliet needs to fall in love with whoever Barnaby's playing. Okay, hang on a second. Let's find this here. Kisses. Dylan Huntington would be he's one of your favorite moments. Oh, I was thinking, you know how we like when we lose, we spin the wheel to see how much percentage we will lose. We could do it where if we win, I spin the same wheel, but it's how much we're gonna make. You know, so like 100% is different when you're winning compared to when like at 0%. You don't want that when you're winning, but when you're losing, you want 0%. We could do that. Hey Manly Mud, how you doing today? I just got some sad news to share. I broke up with my girlfriend. Oh. The good news is that I can clearly, now that Lorene is gone, I can clearly... I don't know if I need to be upset or sad for you, or is that a joke? Well, I'm sorry if true. It's a song.
Razio9 gifted a Fez to Hello Joe. Razio9 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hello Joe.
I got it. It's a joke. I got that. It was a joke. I got that. I got that. But the first sentence, I'm like, oh no. I got that. I got it as a joke. Yeah, I got it as a joke. That should be a wall for the test. Yeah. I think so too. I was thinking that. And if it's the same wheel, it's kind of funny because like, if you lose, you don't want 100%. If you win, you do want 100%. If you lose, you want 0%. If you win, you don't want 0%. So it's like flipped, Thank you so much for that, Razzie. I appreciate that gift. All right, we ready to do this thing? Oh, Aphoria found the same suit. I'm a sucker for a dad joke. Me too. The same suit, but doesn't have the little pin on. So our Mr. Bumble does not have a pin on. And what we're going to do with this challenge is that we're going to slowly buy up retail spots in the game. So we're going to have like, we'll just try and buy up all the bars, all the shops, all the vets.
Good evening, Doc. Today I dehydrated mashed potatoes.
Oh, wait, what? What is that like?
I ended up fitting 7 regular sized potatoes into a half pint sized jar.
Mashed potatoes?
Absolutely wild. Glue lol.
What do dehydrated mashed potatoes even look like? Is it powder? What does that even look like? Hey, no worries, miss. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Alright, we're gonna say hi to the YouTube here. You blend them into a powder. Okay. And then you add water back in or something? Is that it? You've got mad with dehydrating powers, Megan. Soon I will dehydrate the world. Is that what that is, Lily? You know what? I never knew. So there you go. I never knew that. I didn't know that. Yeah, I have pulled that. Hey, Last Million, how you doing today? It's like in a box. Got it. Yeah. You can buy them at supermarkets. Yeah, I didn't know that's what they did. They just hit the water and now it's powder. That's interesting. I will dehydrate the world. I like the set. Yeah, I like this. I built this one. It's like an abandoned. This whole thing here is that we just built this recently, but we started out in this abandoned drive-through lot. This person took the drive-through too literally, you know, so they went right through the whole thing. Right, but it's got the movie posters along the side. But yeah, so we're living here, and we built this recently in the middle. This little shack here, so that's where we're living. I mean, the whole thing, by the way, is available if you want to download. Not this part, but like the whole outer shell thing. If you want to download it, right? It's a great place to live. We're living on the we're living with nothing. We're living on the streets. It would be funny to live here instead of just like nothing, you know. The idea of this challenge is that we start off with no money, and we go from there. Okay, so we're gonna say hi to YouTube now. So everyone clap and stuff, so that way everyone thinks we're having a great time. Actually, are we going to bed? I think he should be asleep, right? He should be asleep. This is like real late. Yeah. Alright, good. Yeah, go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep. The mean streets of the eco world. Yeah. The chat box isn't even on the screen now. YouTube. I know. I had to take that off because when I was editing, it would like jump around too crazily. So, okay, so yeah, the idea of the series is that each episode is one day, means they're very short. So I want to say hi to YouTube and then bye to YouTube at the end of the day. But then we're doing mini episodes. So if you're here hanging out, right, you two should come. You two should just come here. I think they do, MGM. I think they do. You okay, Lily? What's going on? I came from YouTube. Yeah, see? Peeps are coming down. That's what I did. I started on YouTube. Yeah, see, we were coming down from YouTube. They want to see the chaos live action, you know? Me too. I'm from YouTube. I also came from YouTube. Yeah, look. All the friends coming in. This is great. Thanks for coming in and checking out the live stream version. I did too. I came from YouTube. Ah, this is awesome. It's awesome seeing some peeps coming in. Anyone come from TikTok? Just throwing it out there. Anyone? Huh? No one? No one came from TikTok? Soon. Film came from TikTok. Yeah. Soon. Dr. Glue on Night Live. Yeah. You came from Snapchat. Here's the thing, Kitty. I actually used to put a Snapchat out before every stream. I did that. But you can't just set a Snapchat out. I had to like send it to all my friends. So I would like make a Snapchat and I would click on everyone who follows me. It was a really time-consuming process, so I just stopped doing it. It came from James. I came from Angel Fire. Wait, what is that? I came here from Sparked. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You came from MySpace. Oh, you came from ICQ? Awesome. That's amazing. I love it. You came from the bread shop. Sweet. I came from Little Simsy. I came from GeoCities. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even on GeoCities anymore. They took down my website with a construction sign, a dancing banana, and a really loud, what is it called? MIDI. You came from Napster. Yeah. You came from James Turner, came from Delim. You came from Pirate Bay. You came from AOL. Yeah. You got mail. That's true. I came from Delhi. I came from the kitchen. That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely in the kitchen. I saw Spot cars Plum Better, and I found you in Sims. Spring Sims. Sweet, sweet. I came from Canada. I came from my parents. How does that work? My wife found you on YouTube for a previous 100 baby challenge, which led me to finding your way here. Oh, that's awesome. I came from my mom, Better. I come from Neopets. Yeah. Yeah, but I did do that short Neopets thing when I was a Neopet. Unfortunately, no one fed me, so. From Zeus. Yeah, Zeus. I came from Roblox. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I come from two people in love. That's beautiful. Beautiful story. LimeWire. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good. For Planet Coaster, that's a great game. It's a great game. That's good. I came from the Lamb Down Under. I'm really stressed out at work right now. Literally right now at work. And this stream. I'm so sorry you're so stressed out. Hopefully, we can make the rest of the day a fun one, eh? Hopefully we can turn that around. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun. All right. I did ask. Well, I don't know if I asked all those questions. I don't remember how I found you, but I've been following you for a little bit when you did Stardew Valley compilation, and I watched Sin Anarchy. Yes! Wait, that was with the Sims Rival, maybe? Not Sims Rival, Twitch Rivals? Is that what that was? Because I played with Simarchy. I think I did. I don't remember. Anyway, we're going to say hi to YouTube now. Speaking of YouTube, let's say hi to them. I don't have any music playing during this. Just kind of me talking. I hope it's okay during this here whole thing. It's just kind of me and you and the gameplay sounds. Okay? All right, let's do this thing. Here we go. Hey, welcome back to another episode of A Day in the Life of Mr. Bumble. This is day 5. 5 days. He's still alive. It's amazing. All right, we did it. That's it. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. How's our friend doing? Oh, he's on the toilet. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel and see what extra tasks we have to do today. You love Mr. Bumble. Me too. Mr. Bumble's great. We pause that real fast, and then we bring this up. This is where the whole thing gets really wacky. Oops. Let's go here. Let's go here. There we go. I'm going to put that right there. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we get. For one episode, become a vampire. Oh no. Oh no. The whole thing takes place during the daytime. Okay. Today, Mr. Bumble is a vampire. Oh, God. So if I die, it's a fail then, or how does this work? Okay, I can do this. Hang on, let me just magically do this. All right, let me go. We've always saved. It's fine. It's fine. Better stay inside. Yeah. We have a little box we can live in all day long. If you die, it's game over. Yeah. 5 days. It's only 1 day. So we're good. I think we can do this. Oh, that's right. Vlad did visit us. Well, it costs a lot of money to go see him. Oh, we have that money though. We can go visit Vlad. Free food. True. How do I do this again? It's like Sims Cheats, I think. No? Maybe it is. No, that's not the one. One of these. Does anyone know off the top of your head? Spend money on umbrellas. We can turn them into one. I know, we can do it through here. I just can't remember how. Commands, maybe? Yes, that's it, right here. So we do this, and then we just humanize him later. Okay? Alright, wait, what? Do what? Apparently, being a vampire gave him Shrek ears, which I feel like, yeah, I feel that makes sense. Did you just start? Yes, we just started today. So welcome. Welcome. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get a picture of that. That's what's happening. He's a vampire now. What do you mean what's happening? He's going great. He's doing great. Stuff of nightmares. What do you hate about it? What could you possibly hate about this? This is a beautiful thing here. Best vampire ever, right? The ears actually were made by my friend Grim Guide because we were going to do a Shrek thing. So they made me these Shrek ears, and they're in my game as CC objects. So we're going to keep them. I think he looks great. It looks like he's about to go potty. Yeah, perfect. Oh, God, why? What do you mean, why? What do you mean? Look at that. If you see that on the thumbnail, you're like, clicking. You're clicking that image. You're like, I gotta click it. I gotta find out what happens. I gotta find out. Where should we go? Should we go somewhere? Should we go somewhere else? Should we go to Vampire World? Because it's usually dark there, right? During the day even. Vlad's house. Still waiting for that Shrek. LP? Yeah, okay. Okay, don't wait on that. I hate it, but I also love it. Clicking anyway. Yeah, bring him to his people. Okay. It's gonna cost 250 simoleons to go there. So Vlad must turn him. Wait, Vlad must turned him when. Yeah, that's true. That's what happened exactly. I would definitely not click on that. No, you have to click on it. Hang on 1 second. I gotta blow it out. 1 second. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Well, we're going pretty good now. I don't know what we can do. You know what we should do? We should go to the vampire world. I've got a bit of money, and we can pay to go there. It costs 250 simoleons to travel. It's a two-way trip. We travel to the place where vampires live, just to kind of mingle, you know? Meet the locals now that I'm a sweet vampire and stuff. We can make money out there, right? We can't make money out here, can we? We're not going to make any money today. Can we make money out here? Do I have any way to make money? Oh, you know, I can play the organ. Maybe Vlad will tip us and stuff. Steal Vlad's plants. Oh, right. Yeah. Not really. This is just a waste of money. This Max of Riches is going poorly for the fact that I don't have any money and I'm not, you know, making any money. Okay, hang on. We got to do this now. We got to do this and we go 250. It's a round trip, so we can get back. Okay. All right, here we are. Whoa, look at Vlad. It's like hot Vlad or something. Well, we're actually both kind of hot right now. Maybe we should go inside. Oh, it's kind of stingy out here. Go. Go back. Go inside the house. I don't know. Did Vlad get a makeover? Vlad, let me in. Okay, here we are. Welcome. Welcome to my house. What do you think of my luscious hair? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. We already kind of met Vlad, didn't we? Because Vlad barged into our house. Before, did you give Vlad long hair? Did you do that? Did you do this? I didn't do this. I certainly did not do this. Vlad is looking good. Hey, Lovely, how you doing today? Remind me, Lovely, sometime I need to talk to you about stuff, secret stuff. Remind me. I did all kinds of things. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing him then.
Let me say.
His hair suits him.
Yikla.
Yeah, my goodness, what's wrong with your ears? What do you mean? I'm a vampire. I look cool, don't I? You look hideous. Oh, good lord. Oh, I thought you'd be nicer since I'm a new vampire and stuff. Use your oh wait, can Vlad teach me stuff and things? Vlad. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, you know what? Oh, he sat next to me. He came up to me. He didn't even walk over. He was too lazy to walk. If I play this, will Vlad tip me? I have to like try to make some money today, you know? Because we're a vampire, Lovely. Have you never seen a vampire movie? You're not high enough levels to play for tips. What do you mean? I'm doing a great job. He's not good at the organ. I thought it'd be easy to learn the organ. Look at Vlad back here hiding. You are terrible at that game. You are so terrible at that thing. What are you doing? Oh man, I'm trying. Could you give me $2 or something? Vlad, give me some money. Oh, Vlad's angry. You know what? Maybe if there's more people here. Let me invite more people over here. Let's invite everyone we know over here, and then we can have a little nibble as well. $2 for the bus. It's a weird time to join. It's a perfect time to join. Hey, you wanna come to the house? Vlad's house? Hey, you wanna come to Vlad's house? Sweet. Everyone's coming over now. We're just inviting the entire neighborhood.
Sloofa Warmba, Stern Zerpa Nooch. But here at Turinge.
Where is he holding that phone? Where are they? Are they coming over? Are they gonna come up here? Are they down here? Where's all my friends at? They're walking around out here. I didn't call these people. They said they're gonna be right over. We'll be right over. Everyone's coming over soon. Because I'm hoping they can tip me, you know? I wouldn't go to the vampire's creepy house either. Sorry, this guy's house? Let me tell you, to become a vampire, you can't just be walking around. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what's happening here? He's teaching me things. Vlad is teaching me things. This is awesome. I'm learning. Hey. He's my mentor. Oh, thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. Vlad with long hair. Their tip. They tip me to stop. They tip me to stop. Yes, they would. Thank you, film. What am I learning here? What am I doing? I'm inspired. Hang on. Let me ask Vlad to teach me more things. Train me, Vlad. Train me the ways of vampirism.
Nar Vadish.
Mm. Let's get that picture. Oh, that one. Type of funny. Would you click on that picture? Would you click on that picture? What are you doing, buddy? Be a vampire. For one day, I'm gonna be a vampire. Is the challenge here.
Shunig. Quas.
I'll click on Angry Vlad. Sweet. What have I learned here? What have I learned? Do I have any skills yet? Oh, hang on a second. Wait. I got these. I can do this stuff here. I only have this for one day. I'm only a vampire for one day, so maybe I should. Oh, actually, I should do this one and then go sneak into people's homes. Yeah. Party Crouch, thank you so much for the 23 months. I don't have backup music during these ones, no. If that's okay. It's mostly just me talking anyway. It's been a long time since I did a vampire one. What should I do here? What should we do as far as the powers? Yeah, it does sound like it's made for him. I wonder if I could keep this power even if I become human again. Fly as a bat. Yeah. Batman. That could be good. That could be good. That's kind of fun. I don't know how much we'll get used to it. Oh, that's true. So I can get around quickly. True. Let's do fly as a bat. Because then I can fly around like Batman. All right, we've learned that now. That's good. That's good. Can I like, I don't know, can I like, oh, wait, what's happening? Oh, he's teaching me more things. I'm learning more things. This is great. Looks like we're failing. I'm trying to get me to that thing. It will save my life. Is anyone down here that I can like sneak in on then? Where's all my friends gone? There's no friends around here. There's no one living in this place here, I don't think. We know who lives there. I think Bat choice. Batman was a good choice. I don't think we're gonna be able to keep these powers after today anyway, so that's fine. Alright, well, I don't know how I'm making money right now today because I'm here and I can't steal anything. I'm not a klepto or anything. I can play the piano. Can we do that to make money? Let's see if Vlad tips me on the piano. Chat does love polls, true. I love this song. I love this song so much. Vlad? You wanna give me some money, buddy? Vlad? The new Adele song? This is the new Adele song. It's beautiful. It's called I Have Big Ears. And I have big hideous ears. Why doesn't anyone want to kiss me? It's a sad song. This is beautiful, it is. Not really making any money because Vlad isn't giving me any money. No one's coming over to Vlad's house. Even though I called them up and asked them to come over, they're not coming over. He wants to learn how to play All-Stars. Wait, Vlad's just watching. Yes, it's terrible. Stop it. Stop playing the piano. It's terrible music. Vlad, come on. Come on. What happened to our ears? A Dr. on LP. That's what? Does he have an easel? What's upstairs? What has Vlad got up here? Anything I can use? Up here, got a closet. We got a whole bathroom set. That's nice. What about up here in the tower? No desk. Where's the computer, Vlad? How do you get on the internet? Okay. Nothing really interesting there. Anything in the basement I can use? He's got another organ down here. Is that what Vlad does for fun? He just plays the organ? Wait a minute. Wait, Vlad's texting me. Hey, could you stop playing the piano? It's terrible. Whoa! You text me. You're standing right next to me. You know, Vlad, I'm in your house right now. You didn't have to text me this. A new child of the night. As an elder vampire, it is my honor to welcome you to our family. Your new thirst for plasma takes some getting used to. Remember, thirst can be uncontrollable, but it won't kill you. Here are some plasma packs to keep you fed for your first few days. Just stay out of the sun and you'll do fine. All right, that's good. That's good. Thanks for that. So we got some plasma packs. How much are those worth? They're worth 150. Holy moly. Well, there we go. That's some money. Money made right there. Hey, Bumble, you get my text? I just texted you. Did you get my text?
Yeah, but I know I'm sitting right here. You could have just, told me.
Yeah, I'm over texting kind of guy. He has plants out here, so we could probably go out here and like steal some things, like plants. Does he not have those? I can't go outside. I'm gonna get burnt up. We're stuck in Vlad's house. It's a terrible situation. Wait a minute. We have bat power. Why don't we go over to Caleb and hang out there for a little bit? Fly here as a bat. I'm bored of Vlad's house. Let's get out of here. I do have a YouTube channel. I do. Welcome. Hey, Dingle Hopper. How you doing today? Thank you for the 12 months of support. Thank you, Brad. Are we doing this thing? Are we flying? Are we flying here? Is it happening? Is it not happening? It's not happening. Well, we're just gonna go there. I guess we just go there, right? Visit. There we go. Maybe they have an easel or something in there. And a foy is very excited for some reason. I don't know why. All right, here we go. Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Go, 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 go. Run. Whoa, is that Caleb? Whoa, Caleb with the long hair as well. Dang. Oh, my vampire's hair grew out. Looks amazing. Oh, hello. I was just reading this book. Oh, hi, I'm Bumble. I'm a new vampire in town. What's up? Holy moly, what happened to your ears? Oh, it's a vampire thing, isn't that? I think it's cool. Isn't that cool? No, it's not. What's Caleb got? Caleb also has an organ. Okay, okay. Spring Sands! Hey! Let's read these alerts real fast. Welcome, everybody. It is winter here. Yeah. Can we get a shout for Spring
Filmmaker
Sims?
Freak gifted a fez to Moonlight Moonbright. Filmmaker Freak gifted a tier 1 sub to Moonlight Moonbright. They have given 879 gift subs in the channel.
How was your stream, Spring? How was your stream? Hope you had a great one. Spring's a good friend of mine, awesome streamer. Go check him out.
Filmmaker Freak gifted a fez to Failers. Filmmaker Freak gifted a tier 1 sub to Failers. They have given 880 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Phil, for that. So, Mr. Bumble's a vampire this episode.
Party Crouch used their Twitch Prime. Wow, 23.
I did not do this. The game did this. But I also had... Shrek ears in my CAS. It's a CC item.
Dingle Hopper used their Twitch Prime.
There it is. There it is. Thank you, Spring. Oh my.
Spring Sims is now hosting my stream with 146 viewers.
Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a great day today. And you played the Spirit Fair. I have not played that game, but I know you said it's really good. I should check it out. The AI is learning what Doc likes. Grim Guide, who is a good friend of the channel, created the Shrek ears for me because we were going to do a Shrek LP. That still might happen. So I have Shrek ears as one of my I don't have a lot of CC. But what I do have is Shrek ears. The best CC, in my opinion. If you don't got Shrek ears, are you even doing CC correctly? Think about it. Hey Maggie, how you doing today? I do have mouse whiskers, that's true. He doesn't have mouse whiskers, that would be even better. But anyway, the game automatically did the makeover for me. And I'm like, you know what? Perfect. That's all we need. It's vampire with Shrek ears. Well, this is a Let's Play. It's on the YouTube channel. It's called The Day in the Life of Mr. Bumble. And in this Let's Play, it's a rags to riches, but every episode is only one sim day. So they're generally quick episodes, but at the beginning of the episode, we spin this wheel, which gives us kind of like a side quest, which ends up being the main quest because it takes up most of the time. But anyway, it gives us like a little extra thing we can do other than just making money. We still have to make money, but it gives us this extra thing. Today, our quest was to become a vampire. So it's only for today, and we'll be back to human later. If we fail, we spin another wheel that tells us how much money we're going to lose. And if we succeed, it tells us how much we're going to make. So we've already won this one. I mean, losing is death. You're very good, but also very bad. I'm bad because I don't have Shrek ears downloaded. Can you even call yourself a simmer? You know what I mean? Can you even call yourself a simmer if you don't have Shrek ears? It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. I'm cancelled. What a scoop! How can you fail? Well, yeah, I guess death is the ultimate failure in this one. 20 years of simming out the window. Shrek is give you good grades, Maggie. Grim, if you are legit interested, Grim Guide made them, and they are awesome. They made me such wonderful CC. I always give the weirdest requests.
Filmmaker Freak gifted a fez to Spring Sims. Filmmaker Freak gifted a tier 1 sub to Spring Sims.
Ah, thank you,
they
Phil.
They have given 881
Spring,
gift
good to
subs
have you
the
under the fez. Oh, Oh, backpacks? I want backpacks.
Filmmaker Freak gifted a fez to Baby Duck _plays. Filmmaker Freak
Film.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Baby Duck _
Thank
plays.
you.
They have given 882 gift subs in the channel.
Backpacks would be cool. I'd like to see some backpacks. Like, you know, some big backpacks, some blue backpacks, some red backpacks, whatever. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're just trying to stay alive and I guess try to steal some things or like take some things maybe. Because I'm not making any money otherwise. Can we also get a shout out for Maggie as well? Awesome Simmer as well in the channel. Very honored to have both Spring and Maggie here. It's always good to see him. Get Bumble's logic skill up so he can make money in the observatory. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not an awesome simmer. I'm an ultimate simmer. I don't have Shrek ears. You know what? You know what? There's still time. There's still time. We're saving you. There's still time. This has been an eye-opening experience for you, I'm sure. I think if one day you start your stream, all your Sims have Shrek ears, say nothing. Don't even acknowledge it. Just be like, hey everybody. So anyway, let's go over here and get some food. Don't say it to the mods. Don't say it to the chat. And we're just like, am I missing out on something? Like, what happened? Oh no, those ears. What do you mean? They're perfect. They're perfect.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Who are you? Well, I'm Mr. Bumble. My gosh, what's wrong with your ears? Oh, these things? These are my Shrek ears. Oh, well, that's cool. These people are so nice. Can I steal stuff from them? I can make drinks. I can make food. Do they have an easel or something? I gotta make money today. I can't go outside because I'll burn up, but I gotta make some money. Do they have anything here? Anything upstairs? Oh, they gotta have a tower. What's in that tower? Nothing. Oh, okay. What's the point of this room then? What's the point of this room? Is this just a window where they can glare out of and look at people? I'm gonna eat that person next. No ear shaming, Lilith. Classic Glow On moment, of course. Of course. I can't actually steal things, but they don't have a basement either. Well, I'm kind of scared to go outside. Can you teach me stuff? Maybe you can teach me vampire things. I've got to do something today. I like your makeovers for you. Hey, could you teach me the ways of vampirism? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't teach you. You're useless. Oh, come on. All right, here we go. She's trying. Nope, sorry, it doesn't work. Well, at least you tried. Well, honestly, I didn't try that much. See, vampires are usually cool, and you're like the opposite of cool, you know? What? Really? I thought I was cool. No, vampires are like also attractive. If you try to be more attractive, then maybe you could be a good vampire. Have you tried that? Be attractive? Okay, I guess I could try that. Makeup and stuff. Okay, here we go. That seemed to work. Did that work? Was that good? Oh, burn. Vampires are always attractive. I did something. I think we learned some stuff. Oh, we actually did go up in our vampire skills. That's great. All right, well, I guess, you gonna play some chess then? I guess I'll just, kind of stand here then. You mind if I use that organ?
Trangella.
I'm sure they won't be annoyed by this.
Verpassa Essenoi. Shrofa. Bahushu Foibi.
Is he still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Jonga.
Wait, someone's calling me. Oh, my girlfriend's still here. She wants me to go to a restaurant. Oh, well, I'm a vampire, but I guess, is she paying for the bus ride? She's paying the bus ride. She's invited me. That means I can go, because she's paying for the bus ride. Let's go to the restaurant. She can't see him like this. Too late. This is the one girl that allowed us to like flirt with her. He can't eat. Oh, he'll eat something. Here we go. If you remember, this is our girlfriend. We met her in episode 2. Let's say hi with a romantic flirt. It's kind of dark here, which maybe is good for us, so we don't like burn up. Also, why is the chef outside? Should the chef be inside the kitchen? Hey, how you doing? She does not look pleased to see us. Oh my gosh, what happened to your ears? No, I can explain. I'm a vampire now. I'm cool. It's cool. I'm a vampire now. Good Lord, what happened to you? Does she not like me? What? What happened? Do you want a kiss? Or can I embrace you? Now both chefs are outside.
Need.
She does not want to embrace me. Oh no. Well, this is gonna be a great date. Let's go inside, okay? She wants nothing to do with that. He was kind of cute before, but I don't know what happened to him. His ears are weird. This is gonna be a long night, isn't it? His build is cool. Yeah. That is a very cool build. It's underwater restaurant. Who made this? You're looking at it. The camera won't let me go down to see it, apparently, so that's fun. It's cool build. Just kind of go in there. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. So do I have a table yet? Do I get a table? Iron Seagull. Holy moly. Hey.
Iron Seagull. Under the fence for 30 months.
Hey, thanks,
Well,
buddy.
It's the big 30. Hope you're doing well, Doc.
I'm doing great,
Glue-wink,
Iron.
glue-wink, glue-cozy,
Thank you so
glue-wink,
much.
glue-wink.
Can we get a shout for Iron as well? Good friend of mine as well. Good to see you. How you been? I haven't talked to you in a long time. I'm a vampire now. What? I eat other Sims. I don't like any other food. Give me that plasma fruits. Blood. I love it. But it makes me constipated. What?
Brenly DU Fedwich Prime, Glue Hate.
Perfect. That one worked out perfectly. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. I love that song. I sing it all day. Do you really? How you been, Iron Seagull? Good to see you again. What does it sound? Oh, it's this thing. Oh. I was like, what is that? There's a lot of people here waiting for a table. Oh, hang on. Here's the hostess. I can't, like, get close, apparently, in this build. It's so amazing of a build. The camera will not let me get any closer. You gotta see from afar. You think my date ran off in fear? She probably did. Where's my date at? Where did my date go? Did she run away? She's out here. She doesn't want to go inside. I gotta go. I'm washing my hair today, so I can't be here right now. You know what I should do? Because I'm a vampire. Vampires don't eat food. We eat plasma. Let's do that. Let's do one of those. Who's this? Who's this one right here? You know what? This oh, I can't click on the pancakes here. Eliza, I wanna suck your blood. I can't click on any of these chefs. Hang on, can I show you? Can I click on you? James got that fixed a ton of bugs in the game. Oh really? I gotta get that. What is that? Yeah, this is like unplayable here. I can't. The camera's like does not want to go down into it. Let's get out of here. Hey, thank you for that bit. Appreciate that. My date has left. Ran away for some reason. Oh no, wait, she's right here. Here we go. She came down, but no one's sitting at any tables. Where am I at? Cosmon. I'll ask James about it. But I love Le Moist. Oh wait, I'm flirty now. Hang on, where'd my date go? Where is my date? Where am I at? I can't see anything. I don't know where I'm. Oh, I'm sitting right here. Here I am. I'm coloring pictures. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. We gotta go anyway. We gotta go back home. My date ran away anyway, so let's just leave. Where do I live again? I live over here. I like to think they're terrified of my ears, you know? Just bite someone. We never did. We never did. Hey, there's Grim Guide. How you doing? We're using your ears. Everyone is loving the Shrek ears. I'm terrified of your ears too. All right, let's head on back home here. Well, we did it. We did survive. I survived a whole day being a vampire. We didn't die or really make that much money. Actually, you know what? No, we did make some money. We got some plasma packs. I'm going to sell those right away. I'm also going to sell this gone off food that we got. And I'm going to keep the huckleberries because we can use those maybe. But so we made a little bit of money. But because we did win the challenge, I get to spin the winning wheel, which will tell us how much money we've won today. I might want to plant those, you know? I don't know. Maybe I want to plant those. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so you take this one here. I didn't do this the first time because I didn't think about it. But now I'm like, you know what? There should be a way to win, you know? on these days where we don't actually do anything. Oh wait, hang on. What's this one? No. Oh, that's a different one. Hang on a second. Mini Mongoose sent this to me, but then they also sent me. Mini Mongoose, are you still here? Are you here right now? There's like a bunch of wheels that you sent me, but I can't tell which one is the one where. Oh, okay, thank you, film. Is this it? It's the wife's birthday today. None of these are there. All these are just like random wheels. Okay, I have no idea. I've clicked on all of them. 1 second. Read this here. Oh, okay, here we go. I found it. And just save these. I'm just putting them from Discord. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, this will tell us how much we're gonna make. It could be 0. It could be 100%, which would be what we want. On this one, we want 100%. Everything's looking great. Hello? Really? Okay. Oh. All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fastest spin ever. I know. It's super advertent as well. I know, so many ads. All right. That's why I want to sell those packs. Right, 40% plus of what I have here. There's no 0 in there? Is there not? Yeah, what the heck? Wait, hang on a second. Wait. Okay, let's spin it again. Wait, what? Why does it all get messed up? It's rigged. I know. It is rigged. What the heck? You're right about that. Hang on, we gotta respin it because it's not Mini Mongoose. What happened to the thing here? Do I gotta add all these again? Why are they not showing up? Or is it automatically taking them out, maybe? Oh no, wait, hang on a second. Oh no, there it is. I added it in. Why was 0% not on there? Maybe once we do it, it takes it out, but the 100%'s there too. Okay. It's there now, okay? We'll respin it again. Okay? You can't win nothing. You can always win nothing, Clever Funning. It's the luck of the draw. Let's just do it again here. Let's just spin it again. %! What? There we go. That's better. That's better. Sweet. Totally rigged. Hacks. What it didn't have. You gotta, if you hit 0. What, did you want lower? Did you want less? If it was 0 on the losing, here's the thing. It's the same wheel as the losing wheel. If you lose and you get 100%, you lose all your money, right? But if you win the quest and you get 100%, you've doubled your money, right? Now, opposite, if you lose the quest and you get 0%, you don't lose any money. If you win and you get 0%, you don't get anything, right? So it's like 100% and 0% are the opposites when it comes to winning or losing. It's the same wheel, you know. My brain is done. It's the same wheel, is what I'm saying. Where when you've lost the quest, you don't want 100%. When you've won the quest, you do want 100%. 100 and 0 become the opposite of what you want. And then everything in between is everything in between. Yeah, it's the same wheel. So that's what makes it kind of goofy and funny. Yeah, I didn't want 0. I forgot to add 1%. No, 0% is fine. I want 0%. Yeah, because if you lose, you're like, oh, we lost the quest, but we got 0% of loss, so that's good. It's like, whoo, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you lose the quest, but you get 0%, you're like, whew, that's good. It works the opposite, right? Because if you lose the quest, right, you've got all this money and it hits 0%, you're like, yeah, score. We lucked. We got lucky there, right? But if you win the quest and you get 0%, you're like, oh gosh darn it, I didn't win any money. It's balance. Too much math. That's our Brad for. Brad, 70% of that. What do we get? It's fine because we didn't make any money today, so I'm adding that, right? 250. I'm adding 250. You know what that is? That's how much we spent. 251. That's how much we spent to go to the vampire world. So really, why did I spin it again? Wait, why do you spin the wheel? To see how much we win. Right, is that it? Okay. Cool. Alright. There we go. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do this as well. We're gonna unvampirize him. Because that quest is over now. We can do that, right? Commands. Humanize. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, Mr. Bumble, go to bed. You've had a long day. And that's going to do it for this one. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time, bye-bye. I actually didn't say how much we made. Are you not going to go sleep? You know, you're probably because you know what? When I say you're tired. Just because you have had a long day. Now we're gonna do another episode. Stick around. We're not going anywhere. We're gonna do another one of these. Okay. More Sims. Another episode coming up soon. All right, we're at 609 simoleons. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this one. Thanks for watching. Until next time. Bye bye. There we go. There we go. Right, we're gonna do another one. We're gonna do another one. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna do another one. I'll just say goodbye to YouTube. Alright, cool. So we're gonna spin another wheel now. I can't wait to spin the wheel again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because these are like one day. You're so confused. What happens is, for the YouTube, every day is one episode, okay? That way it's like, these are quick episodes. They're kind of quick, you know? You get a little bite-sized episode, you know? A little appetizer, right? Maybe you have a lot of time for a whole thing. Also less to edit. Well, I mean, there's multiple episodes to edit, so it works out. Yeah, it's like a fun-sized. You know, Snickers tastes great, but you know what tastes better? Fun-sized Snickers, the ones you get for Halloween, they taste better. Anyway, we're giving this a go anyway, seeing how it does. It's a format I'm trying out. Some people like the long formats, but if you just wait, you can watch multiple ones in a row. They taste way better. They don't taste the same. They taste better because they're fun. Sized. That's fact. You know, corn dogs taste great. You know what tastes better? Mini corn dogs. That's true. That's true. Cars are great. You know what's better? Hot Wheels cars. Mini ones. They're fun. They're not big enough to be chewy. You have to put two of them in your mouth. Put multiples in there. Lesser, greater, less money. This is a fact, okay? Pancakes taste good, but mini pancakes. Oh. Fun-sized. Micro machines, there we go. Even better. Stop, you're making me hungry. This whole thing could be a disaster. I disagree with this hypothesis. Okay, Glamophonic. I'll give you another one then. I'll give you another one.
200. How would you feel if you could finally have a battered sausage, but it turned out to be one tiny one though?
I would still go for it. I would still go for it. Here's another one, Glamophonic. Things taste better when in a bucket. There it is. That's it. Put it on a plate or a box. In a bucket. What? It's true. It is true. True story. Ew. What do you mean? Popcorn? Popcorn? Right? Chicken? Right? That's the only things I can think of. Ice cream? That's a bucket. French fries can come in a bucket. You put French fries on a plate, you're like, bucket of beer? There you go. So there you go. That's my idea for a restaurant. You're starting a restaurant, Arbor? Serve all your food in a bucket and make it small. Miniature foods. Miniature foods, serve out a bucket. People will go absolutely bananas. They somehow taste better out of a bucket. Bucket o pizza? I'm Dr. Glowon. I love buckets. You might say I'm wearing one on my head. Build this bucket restaurant in The Sims. Maybe I will. Bucket o fish? Yeah, some of the bucket, you know? The bucket. Bucket of mac and cheese? Yes. Anyway, I'm sorry making everyone so hungry. Some of them. Some of them. Bucket o fez. Mr. Bucket. Mini donuts. Mini donuts. I know. I'm a visionary. I'm just blowing everyone's mind today. Oh my god. That's going right. This makes so much sense.
Filmmaker Freak gifted a fez to Bucket Hot Artist. Filmmaker Freak gifted a tier 1 sub to Bucket Hat Artist. They
Bucket
have
Hat Artist.
883 gift subs in the chat.
Vision is scary. Well, you're not having it in a bucket. Where are you? What are you eating out of? Like a tub? Sorry, Jay. Let's do another one of these. Should we do another one of these? We have slept, so we're good. It is almost 10 o'clock in the morning, so we are good. Let's say hi to YouTube. Here we go. Hey, welcome back to another episode of the Day of the Life of Mr. Bumble. Today is day 6. And we've got 600 simoleons. So, you know, every day, an extra 100. Eventually, we'll be rich. So that's cool. Where's my thing? Okay, here we go. Let's get an easy one, eh? Let's go for an easy one. Oops. Let's go for an easy one. Let's go and spin the wheel, see what extra challenge we have to work with today. I've become a gnome for one episode. How many of these become something for an episode? Are there many? How many are there? How many? Okay. They're gonna be a gnome today. And roleplay as a gnome. So that's cool. That's cool. He's just trying to find himself. I love that. I love that. Good idea. Yeah. For sure. A fez is just an upside down bucket. I think I'm onto something. You are definitely you are for sure. Let me save this. And go into cast. I kind of like. Somehow, I don't know how I would do this. Like, just put like a gnome on his head. I know the gnome outfit is what they mean, but like, do you know what I mean? Can we keep the ears? I don't think you're gonna see the ears. Set as head. Yeah, but then you just be him walking around with a gnome on his head. Immerse yourself in gnome culture. All the gnome things. Can we spawn more gnomes in? Yeah. You know what? Would do. Oh, actually, can I make a holiday today? I can't, right? I can't just make there be a holiday today, right? I can't make today be a holiday. It'll have to be tomorrow. Is there a mod for that? Can MCC do something like that? You wouldn't have to make it a holiday. Yeah, yesterday, right? Could be kind of fun if like gnomes are showing up today, you know, as part of the holiday. No, I don't want to sleep a whole day. No, I don't. Gnome, I don't want to do that. No, we're not gonna do the squeaky voice. I didn't know if like MCC could like make it a holiday today. Immerse yourself in gnome culture. Do you mean just go to someone's house and stand in front of their yard? Oh, make it yesterday and then I feel like that would break a lot of things. Set gnomes in the gnome shop you made. So gnomes in the gnome shop you made. You could stand in the yard and sing for tips. Okay. There's no way for me to make it a holiday day, not with any kind of cheats. I just want to have like gnomes showing up everywhere. But there's no way for doing them. Okay. Alright. Let's go to modify the cast. Not that you gnome of.
Joe babe, it's the glow.
There's gnome way to do that. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Next time we become a crab. Next time we become a dragon. Next time we become a Lord of the Rings character. No, oh, it is. There it is. What do you think? What color? I'll let chat choose the color here. We got 5. What do you think? 1 is this one. 2 is this one. 3 is that one. 4 is that one. 5 is that one.
Squeezelvern Strange. Cheered X200.
1,
so
2,
what I've gathered is
3,
that Doc's ideal
4,
restaurant would be a
5.
bar at chip themed restaurant.
Yes.
But somehow with a glass aquarium ceiling where you can see fish swimming above you, and it would serve tiny tacos, tiny key lime pies,
Yes.
and tiny battered sausages in buckets. What else am I missing? Bucket of Marmite? Glue thing.
You know how tapa restaurants got really famous? Why? Tiny food. Tiny food. Everyone loves it. It's a whole thing. That's why they got so popular. Bum, 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 ba, dum, ba, dum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Everyone loves a good appetizers, you know? Hey, Amanda, good to see you. All right, end poll. Kaylin.
When 113. Under the fez. For 47 months. Happy birthday to the beautiful, selfless, amazing superwoman that is Mrs. Gluon.
I tell
You
you what.
are so loved.
Okay.
Docket species of her eye stayed for 47 months. Lol, love you, glue hug.
Thank you, Kaylin. Kaylin, you might say you Kaylined at the right moment. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. No? Okay. That was pretty good. I just found that. Can you believe it? That's what we're going with. 4. What's the poll? I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. I thought it was funny. Thank you, Firefly. We're a gnome now. What? Okay. What did I come into? I'm a gnome now. I'm a gnome now. I'm a gnome now. What? Don't reward that behavior. All right, this is great. I'm a gnome now. Oh, I've got some bunnies here. Let me get rid of that thing. Let me step on it. Wait, what do you do as a gnome? We garden, right? We got a garden. Get rid of that. There we go. And we have a garden, which is awesome. Let's harvest all these. Am I a better gardener now that I'm a gnome? I think so. I also have to find some lawn. Wait a minute. Yes. Gnome Bumble likes gardening. Yeah. It's kind of cute as a gnome, right? It's kind of cute. You know? It's kind of cute. There's plants in my inventory. Yeah, it's huckleberries. Find out if his girlfriend likes him as a gnome. Oops. Thought I was recording video. I think if someone invites you somewhere, the travel should be free. Yeah. I think so too. Yeah. That was my excuse to go on that date. I was like, you know what? They're paying for me to go there. Yeah, I think that's a good rule too. Plant what you have in your inventory. Yes, I will. We're gonna make maximum amount of money today because we know we're gonna win this one, right? Okay, that's good. Let's make some more of these planters because we got some money. We just buy a bunch of these, right? And I've got like huckleberries in my inventory, so we can plant those as well. There's only 10 each, so this is pretty good. Let me move that bush over there, my burnt stuff over here. All right. Can I plant these here? What season are these? Summer and fall. It is summer right now, so this would be good. These should be worth some money, I think. We got these from our camping trip. There we go. Oh, I've also got these mushrooms. Wait, hang on. When can I grow these? Summer and spring. Okay. So we're still good there. And then, obviously, more soybeans. Plant all those. I'm a gnome today, so planting is the game we're going to play. Hang on, sorry, you can't be you when you're showering. You must always be gnome. You gotta always be a gnome, dude. Even when showering. Summering. Fields of tofu. Oh, we're taking a quick shower. That's nice. That's nice. Got a little patch on the butt there. What happened down there, buddy? You don't want to know. Hey, how you doing today? I think I need a trash can at some point because I'm just kind of collecting plates. We'll worry about that. I don't want to spend any money. We want to make as much money because we know just by being a gnome, we've already completed the task. The task was to be a gnome. So we want to make as much money as we can and hopefully get a high percentage on the spin wheel afterwards. So let's have a quick meal. How do gnomes make money? I don't know. How do gnomes make money? This is a joke. Don't forget to photobomb people as a gnome. Cereal smells so good. Oh my god. He eats out of his hat. Gnome body gnomes. Amazing. Amazing. Now who's the punny one? Alright, so you're good now. Let's go ahead and plant all these. Plant all the soybeans. Wash plates? I mean, maybe. Yes. I got no time for that. Look at this place. It was so like gross before. Now it's full of life and things. I'm a gnome now. What? I have 3 garden gnomes. Oh yeah? Oops. No, it's still full of life now. I've decided. Gnome Bumble greater than Vampire Bumble. Alright, now plant these ones. Oh, my girlfriend's calling me. Hello? Hey, so, are your ears normal now? Yes, but I've got another surprise for you. She's inviting us to a retail. A coffin and coffee shop. I think she still thinks we're a vampire. Maybe she's, you know what? Maybe she's coming to terms with it. She's coming to terms. She's like, okay, I guess if you're a vampire, we can go to the coffin and coffee shop. Well, I got a surprise for her. Let's go. Poor woman. You gotta go. No, it's a good one. Thanks for being here. She wants to work things out. She does. Oh, hang on. We gotta be. We can't not be a gnome. Always gotta be a gnome. We're always a gnome. All right, here we are at this cool coffee shop here. Ooh, very spooky. You know what? I think it's great. I think it's great. I figure because you're a vampire, I guess I like that now. Let's give her a bit of a smooch. Hi, I'm a gnome now, so. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? I think she likes us too. She's very patient with us, you know? She's very patient. So that's how she's doing.
Filmed Make a Freak. Cheer X200. No more gonna give you up, no more gonna let you down, no more gonna run around and desert you, no more gonna make you cry, no more gonna say goodbye, no more gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Glue dance.
Thanks for the Rick roll there. Thanks for the gnome roll. Film. Holy moly. That K-Lind just at the right moment. And 1 second, I'm gonna be right back. 1 second, I got my door. It's getting a little hot in this room. Need to air it out. All this gnome talk. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. How you doing? I was like, gosh, it's getting hot in here. What's going on? And then I realized my door was just closed. So all the computer heat and light heat and heater heats and all the heat was trapped in here. I was like, getting a little hard. I should go around pranking all the toilets. That'd be funny.
Plo night
Weeks in a row.
Yips.
Oh, Gosha. Quom say bow.
Florib Essenoy.
Well, we came here because it's a vampire place, but do you want to go somewhere else, like a gnome place? I like how I like how the gnome is not even looking at her. He's hey, Mr. Bumble, my eyes are up here. Mr. Bumble, I'm up here. They make a great couple, I think. Well, let's go inside. Let's go inside this nice coffee shop. Naughty. Naughty. Exactly. Did I build this? Did I build this one? Did I build this for you? This looks familiar. Did I build this? This seems like something I would have built with the rocks and stuff. Baby Duck, have a great night. Thanks for being here. I did build it. Okay, I think it looks familiar to me. But I've built so many restaurants and things like that before. Oh, it's a cool build. Oh, there's a fair going on right now. I don't have any money I don't want to spend my money to go there unless someone invites me. See, the thing is, if someone invites me to go somewhere, they're paying for my bus fee. But if I gotta go there by myself, I gotta put up the money for the bus, which is 250 simoleons to go there. It's a bit steep, I know. But that's why we were able to come here, because our lovely girlfriend paid for our trip. I don't know why, but you did. Oh, so you're dating a gnome now? I thought you were dating a vampire. Well, yesterday he was a vampire, but I guess today he's a gnome. I don't know, he's a little goofy, but that's why I like him. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm a gnome now. That's cool, eh?
I gnome. Buy a gnome. Alright, what do they have here? They have gnomes. Can I buy? Ooh, it's a little steep for a gnome. I don't know if I can afford that. I mean, I can, but I don't know if I want to. I really should buy a gnome though. The quest wasn't to buy a gnome. Maybe I could talk to the person and see if they can, like, you know, give me a deal or something. Can I do that? It's about I was the same neighborhood. If you're the same neighborhood, so if you are, say, in Willow Creek in one neighborhood and you want to go to a different neighborhood within Willow Creek, that's only 10 simoleons. But if you want to go to somewhere else, that's 250. And the vacation worlds, they just cost how much whatever the vacation worlds cost, you know? Sing to make money. I don't know if we're gonna make that much money though. Hey, can I get one of those gnomes? I'm a gnome, so I should probably get one of those gnomes. Well, you have to pay for those, sir. You know, you gotta buy them. I want to free my people. Please, let my gnome people free. Well, I'm gonna go over here now. Hey! She's not giving me a deal. She's not gonna give me a deal. I don't think I can get deals here. Wait, can I make her my roommate? Do you want me my roommate though? Let my gnomes go. Do I want one of these gnomes? These are kind of spooky gnomes though. Got a few spooky ones. What's upstairs? This is a bunch of coffins. Why did my girlfriend bring me to this coffin shop? Oh, right, because she thought I was a vampire. Right, exactly. Makes sense. This guy's just dancing next to the statue. Oops. I just fell off. Hey! You're a great date! You're not running away from me or anything. Sir, please, could you stop dancing with the merchandise? Sir, could you stop? That's the merchandise. Please stop dancing to it. I love Doc discovering his own build. I've not seen this build in a long time. I don't remember building this. It's a coffin and coffee shop because there's coffee here. What do you think, chat? Should we blow 262 simoleons on this? It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I built it for the Gloofer LP. Well, there you go. Let's do this. Some say no, some say yes. Let's do this. All right. 1 is yes, 2 is no. 1 or 2. 1 is yes, 2 is no. Should we buy that gnome for 262 simoleons? I only have 549. It's a bit pricey. 1 is yes, 2 is no. Remember, whatever money I have at the end potentially could be doubled. Potentially. It's like more for no. Okay. How come they don't equal 100? Brad? Brad, how come they don't equal 100? Brad? I don't know, Brad programmed it. Well, you see, 30% of you said no, and 22% of you said yes, and the others haven't voted yet. See? Because others haven't voted yet. There's a whole percentage of people who haven't voted yet. I don't know. That's why. Brad's like,
Filmed Maker Freak. Cheered X200. How much is that Nomi in the window? The one with the floppy hat. How much is that Nomi in the window? I do hope that Nomi's for sale. Glue dance.
Would you dance to that sound? It's no magic. Anyway, it's no. It's a no on that one. It's a no on that one, dog. And Paul. Such a shame. I know. I know. Okay. I mean, you could probably just take out the percentages, maybe, Brad. I mean, it works, right? Then the things go up. As long as it actually is counting people's votes. And it's just making it up. You know what? I'm going to save my money. I'm not going to buy a gnome. How much are the gravestones, though? Do I need one of these? Maybe later? No, I'm not going to buy those. This place is really popular. Really popular. For like being a place we buy gravestones and coffins. Well, I guess while I'm here, I gotta get some coffee. I gotta pay for my own coffee? But it's free. Alright, I'll buy the coffee. I'm gonna brew coffee for everybody. Because the wheel commanded it so. It's pretty hot, man. Death cells. Oh, my date's leaving now. Hey, Mr. Bumble, I'm leaving now. Okay, I was making some coffee for us. He's hot. This is a hot outfit. I should have made a summer version. Let's make a summer version of that same outfit, eh? Let me save it real quick. No, I know. I should make a summer one.
Barkta Nibe.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go here. We go here.
Huh.
There we go. One-stop death shop. I have a funeral. You could have parties. You could have like a black and white party. So you could do that. There are ways to do it. I'm a gnome. I'm a gnome. What? I'm a gnome. I'm a gnome. Check me. I'm in the garden. What? Flowers. Pinwheels. I'm a gnome. I've got a long beard hanging out in the backyard with my brothers and sisters. We're protecting things like the flowers from the bug and the foxes and the weasels. If you come on by to my yard, you're gonna be amazed. Don't mess with family. We're family. My owner is an old lady and she loves the gnomes. I'm a gnome. 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 I'm a gnome.
Thank goodness.
What?
To our bath.
Yeah. Welcome to my stream if you're new. I hope I didn't scare you away. I feel like it should happen, you know? Nomeo, I have watched that movie. Well, I haven't watched it. It's been on my TV when my kids were watching it. Gnoming up! Doc's thinking, this is my job right now. No, I'm thinking, and what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna have Phil make that into a music video for me. Dang it! Just cut my face off, stick me on a CGI body of a gnome. That's breakdancing, okay? You got like a couple days, and the budget is 5 simoleons.
Space Kitten 606 cheered X200. What are you again, Doc? I'm not sure I caught on. Glue think glue.
I'm a gnome. I'm a gnome. I suggested buy one of the cheap gnomes when you get gnomed. Oh, like at home. Okay, maybe we will. Yeah, like one of the cheaper ones. Sure. Sounds good, Brad. Thank you. Thank you for them. Okay, let's continue this whole challenge here. Yeah, that's right. Boop whip. Let me just drink my coffee. I poured it into my hat. That's how gnomes drink. Well, my girlfriend left, and now it's just kind of awkward. Can I go through that trash? I can't even rummage through that trash.
Imcolo893.
M.
Cheered
What's up?
X200. Hi again, Doc.
Hit me.
After the last bit message I did,
Yeah.
I had to go and lay down as I got really sick and I fell
Oh,
asleep.
no.
I just woke and having something to eat. I am just warning you, I'm a little sensitive to loud noises, and people scaring me at the moment.
You might want to turn the volume down. You never know what's going to happen in here. You never know. You never know. You can go through the trash if you put trash in it. Oh, can I? I got no trash to put in them. There's nothing in the trash that I can go through. All right, well, I guess we can walk. You know what? We can walk around because we've never been to this neighborhood before and look for some more seeds and stuff. We kind of got here for free. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's dig up these things. We were here because our girlfriend paid for the bus ride, so I say we take advantage of the situation while we're here. This has got to be good. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, M. What I got? Oh, I got a treasure map. Oh, that could be good. What's this thing? There's a mushroom thing there. Anything else? Any other rocks and stuff around here? Just don't scare me. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. But you know how it goes. There's a fishing pond here, which is good. Free food. Am I hungry, though? I'm not even hungry. I want to find another rock. Oh, yes, right here. Oh, here we go. Let's get the treasure using our treasure map. What are we doing?
Hello? Hey, buddy, you didn't pay for that. Come back here.
Let's get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The dolls. Dawn. Get the frogs? Okay. I built this one. Yeah, I remember this one. This is the restaurant. So in this challenge, we're going to buy up all the retails, like all the restaurants, like Fable, right? Where you have to own all the retail lots. That's my goal for this eventually. I mean, obviously we don't know it close yet, but you know, eventually. Yeah, I'll get the frogs. Hopefully this is worth a lot of money. We want to make as much money as we can today. Yeah. Wait, hang on. How much is it without opening it? I can't sell it yet. Alright, open it up. Oh, look at me. I'm all like working out. Holy moly. Ooh, it's Violet the vampire doll. This whole vampire thing went to my head. Oh, there's frogs here. Let's get some of these and sell them. It's getting kind of dark though. It's getting, you know, it's getting nighttime, so we gotta be quick and grab as much stuff as we can. Can I steal these lights? Can I just like yank these out? No, I can't. Dang it. I guess we could fish. You know what? Let's fish. Let's fish for a little bit. How much are those frogs worth? 10? Oh, that's not much. Well, I'll sell them anyway. And yeah, sell that doll. Sell all those soybeans. We're trying to make as much money as we can right now because we know we've done the quest, which means I get to spin the wheel that tells us how much more we're gonna make. Oh no, Vlad's calling me. Hey, so, wait, what's he calling me about? You must be wondering about this new vampire power. Hey, Vlad. I'm no longer a vampire. I'm a gnome now, so sorry. Yeah, the whole vampire thing wasn't working out. Thanks for the plasma fruit though. That was cool. I got it. Don't call me again. Don't call me. See what we get here. Let's do this thing. We're clean, yeah.
Grata 2002.
We're clean now.
Twitch Prime. 7 months already.
Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that.
Amazing, Doc.
Oh, thanks for being here.
Winter under the fez for 16
Winter
months.
with the 16 months tier 2. That's a tier 2. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. I love how he's fishing out of his face. You know, that's how I fish. I just hold on to the fishing rod with my mouth. I never catch anything. We got like half an hour to catch something here. Nose fishing. You knows what I mean? Is it even cold? He's wearing his hot outfit because it was hot today. All right, we got 10 minutes to catch something. Hopefully this is it. Right here. Oh, dang it.
Huh?
Okay, well, unfortunately we didn't catch anything. We're new to fishing. Nothing else. We gotta go back home now. Let's head on home. Beard fishing, yeah.
Abby_ used their Twitch Prime.
Hey, Abby, thank you so much for the 11 months of support. Really appreciate that one. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. All right. Well, we're back now. Let's go ahead and head to sleep because it's 10 o'clock. It's pretty late. And because we did beat the gnome quest, we get to spin the winning wheel. Let's do it. Everyone's excited. Everyone's excited here. Let's do it. 0% on there? Wait, why is 0% not on there? A mini mongoose, could you send me a one with 0% on it? 'Cause I don't know why it's not on here. Why I have to add it again? I don't know. Okay. Add that one. Okay. Now it's on there. Okay, go. Thank you. And if you just, in the messages, just delete all the ones that are not relevant anymore. So there's basically just 2 messages, one with spin wheel. Because I know you've edited a couple of times, but I'm kind of confused. What's the one? What's the new one? What's the old one? Okay. So obviously we want to have 100%, right? We want 100%, not 0%. Let's spin the wheel. Come on, 100%. Big money, big money, big money, big money. $95%! Woo! All right! Being a gnome really paid off. Boo! What? All right, maths. People that do maths. You manifested that one? Sweet. Math people, what would that be? Well, obviously, like 100% is double the money. That's easy enough. Let's go. That doesn't seem right, Brad. That seems like 2. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, it should be that? That's how much we're adding? Wait, what? No. That's the number. That is it. Okay. Yeah, that one's not allowed. I'm sorry about that. Math. Basil, are you in here? Oh my gosh, that dog and his farts. What? 1,445. Is that it? That is it? I'm getting 2 different numbers here. I'm getting a bunch of different numbers. Oh, yeah, that's what it is? Okay. Okay. So gross. So gross. Okay. All right, cool. All right, we're at 1,445 simoleons. Holy moly. All right, I'm going to say goodbye to I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. I'm not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. I'm just saying goodbye to YouTube. Okay? Okay, just so you know. That's what's happening. We're going to do another episode. We're going to do another one. Bye. No, we're not going anywhere. Okay? It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Here we go. Here we go. Well, that's going to do it for this one. Thanks for watching. Until next time, bye-bye. All right. We did it. We did it, everybody. Should we do another one? You heard the man. Let's get out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Another one. Okay. We'll do another one. Let's get into sleep. Well, let me save this. As a simmer since 2001, I challenge you to a sim-off. You have, you do not have to choose me. Choose your buddies. I'm a fan of all of you. My challenge is literally sim-off. A business week, 5 in-game days, no cheats, no buffs. Place the means of dismiss or as many sims as possible. Wait, what are we doing now? What is it? He does have more plans. You're right. You're right. Also, the bills are due next time too, so it's gonna take a bit chunk of our money. No, it's fine. Have a great one. A grain-free food for Basil. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we did change his food around. He just kind of farts when he sleeps. He just farts. A no cheese demise off? A no cheese demise off? I'm so confused. I'm down for some challenges. Oh, the saying kill Sims without cheats. Oh, okay. Poor Basil. Hey, Deli, how was your stream today? Hope you had a good one. I was at the beginning, but then I took a nap. I went to go sleep. And it was the wife's birthday, so then we had a nice meal. And then I came down here to stream. Deli streamed today, which is awesome. Deli's back on the streaming schedule, so if you don't know, give her a follow. Check out her streams. She's awesome. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, so let's let me sort out his cast here. Well, we'll let him sleep until morning. In this is a Rags to Riches Deli, but every episode is literally one day. So it's like these quick episodes. And by the way, if anyone wants to see what this looks like or follow along, I've only actually put 2 episodes on YouTube so far because I'm slow in editing. But here's what it look like. Here's the first one. And check out this opening, Deli. Maybe you like it. I don't know. You might like this. Hang on. Maybe you recognize it. Maybe. Hang on. It's probably an ad. Let me just play the ad out. There's an ad on this page. You love the series? I'm glad. Okay, 1 second. Okay, here we go. Start from the beginning. Play it full screen. All right, watch this one. Here we go. Ready? Welcome back to the channel. I'm Dr. Glowon. Today we're going to be doing something a little... It's the day in the life of Mr. Bumble every day. Hey, Dr. Glowon. Looking pretty good over there. Every day is a new day in his life, and we're trying to make monies and stuff. Gotta love those YouTube ads. Faux show. A Mr. Bean tribute, right? Thank you, film. Oh, you go back to bed? What's wrong with it? Go use the bathroom, dude. I don't know. I don't know if we've seen him. But yeah, I'm trying these like very quick episodes, like they're basically like 10-minute episodes. And the idea is that if you fall behind, then you can kind of quickly catch up and watch, you know, from the watch from the beginning if you're behind, you know. If you listen to the Mr. Bean song, it sounds like Always in Trouble. Oh yeah? You like that song? That's okay, we have the songs off for a second. Oh, he loves Mr. Bean? I should send it to him then. I should send him in. Yeah, this is Mr. Bumble. He's basically my Mr. Bean character. He's come here. He started with no money. He's just trying to figure humanity out. And again, we live here in the old abandoned drive-in theater. And also the catch is to go to other like areas in the world to travel. So like to stay within this area, if I want to go over here, for example, that cost me 10 simoleons to travel there or here. You know, it's a cheap bus fare. However, if I want to go to any other neighborhood, that costs 250 simoleons. And so it just basically means I can't willy-nilly travel around, you know? Unless someone invites me somewhere, then I can go for free. So that actually incentivizes me to go somewhere if someone invites me because, you know, I might not be able to go there otherwise. So yeah, and if I want to go on vacation worlds, they already have a price attached to them. So no problem there. Thank you, Girl Genius. I found you through Deli and James. I became a fan of James through his Minecraft tutorials. Became a fan of Deli through her wholesome soul. That is true. I shipped them together because I knew they knew each other. Well, I was shipping them the whole time. I was shipping them the whole time. Is that how you say it? Hey, Chaos, how you doing today? Sounds like cheating. It's not cheating, it's in the game. It's not cheating, it's in the game. All right, let's say hi to YouTube again. I'm going to say hi to YouTube. It's about time. Well, let's wait till 6 o'clock. Okay, there we go. Let's say hi to YouTube, and then we'll get into it, eh? And we'll spin the wheel again. We shall spin the wheel. Once again, a mini mongoose sent me another quest wheel, which is good. Okay. Which is good. Let me get it set up here. Let me get it just set up here before I do this. If there's only a way to get rid of ads on a web page, I don't know. I don't know how to do that, so it's probably impossible. I don't know. Gluon, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? You forgot to delete the used ones. Hope we get something other than become a thing for a day. Let's see how to YouTube. Here we go. Hey, welcome back into another episode of the Daily Life of Mr. Bumble. Today is day 7. Holy moly. It was just like yesterday. We just started this. It's amazing. As always, let's spin the wheel to see what our quest for today is. All right. Are you ready? I'm going to bring this in here. I'm going to size it down because it's huge right now. All righty. Here we go. Oh, great wheel. Tell me what I have to do today. Can we respin? How many of these become for one episode are there? We're gonna re-roll this. I want there to actually be something we're gonna do. How many are there on this dang thing? Respin it. We respin it. I think that would be funny. However, we've literally done the become a thing 3 times in a row now. There are other things on here, right? There are other things on here. Maybe there's too many of those. Maybe there's too many of those. You have to be so mean. Look, I would have done it, Kaylin, if I haven't already just become a vampire, a gnome, and now a fairy. How the heck? Let's do it again. Redo. The magic of editing. Okay. 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 I'm done. There is a lot of things on this list. There's a lot of things. Being gnome is cool though, so. Seduce an alien. Must have the option of first kiss. Okay, okay. Well, okay. Do I know any aliens? There we go. There's a failed one for you. There are aliens. There are, yeah. Where'd all my aliens go? There's a satellite up here. I can contact them. I guess we can find one of those. Oh, hang on a second. I did not do this. I did not do this. It was because he was sleeping. I gotta remove the gnome outfits. I can't have him becoming a surprise gnome. All of a sudden, no. We can't have him. His gnome life is over. His gnome days are over. You know. You know what I mean? Is this doable? Is it though? Maybe your girlfriend is an alien. Who knows? Wait, I'm not speculating. Not that I know. Do you know this? Okay. Well, I guess I could. I mean, we'll have a look. I guess we just accuse everyone of being an alien. And if they say yes, then seduce, seduce, seduce. First of all, how's my plants doing? I don't think did I even water them? I didn't water them, so let's quickly water all the plants, get them going. He's an alien, but not by Sim standards. I mean, is he an alien though? We never actually say he's an alien. Is he? Or is he somewhere beyond that, you know? There's no true answer there. He's not of this world. We'll say that.
Yipsy. Huh. Yips.
Are these good? Oh, I didn't even harvest these ones either. Oh, I didn't even plant these ones. Let me plant all of these. Get them going. I got a lot of investment in here. You okay there, Mr. Bumble? You good? Yeah, he's great. It's a multiverse situation, yes. He's Basil from the multiverse. There we go. We've cracked it. Well, not a big fan of killing Sims. I mean, unless it's like, I don't know. I mean, it happened, but maybe we can think about him. That was for Halloween, Sunshine. That's a Halloween special. Wait, can I not plant these ones? Oh, I gotta identify them first. Okay. I guess I'll just leave them on the floor. I water all these and then we go out looking for some aliens. Any of you aliens? Anybody here? Aliens? How do I even ask that? How do you even come up and be like, hey, are you an alien? Are you an alien? Are you an alien? Are you an alien?
Ah, espionage for sushi. Selecting dead.
They probably are. Yeah. They glow or something? Okay, so maybe I'll find them. Use MCs to give it an alien. Alright, so that's good. Looking good. Looking really good. We definitely need to find this alien because I've got lots of money now and I don't want to lose any of it. Alright, let's just casually ask everybody.
Hello. Funny question. Are you an alien?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm just looking for an alien so I can seduce them, you know? And maybe kiss them?
Get away from me, dude.
So I'm just asking, alien or not alien?
Is that like a question? Can I just ask that? Are you alien? I can ask if they're a mermaid. I can ask a cloud gaze. How do I get? Do I get to know them? Get to know them. Oh, my girlfriend's calling me. Hey, it's good to hear your voice. I want to ask you if I should get to know. Wait, what? Get to? Wait, no, but wait, what? But you're my girlfriend. I thought you want to get to know somebody else. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure. I don't think you should get to know them. I think you should only get to know me. Well, I don't even mean I did kind of scare her a little bit over the ears situation and the gnome thing. It must have been the gnome outfit. It's kind of also funny that she's calling me to ask me about love advice, you know? If I was you, I would do that. I'm going to be in the middle of the road here. I'm going to say I'm not sure.
So, quick poll. Any of you aliens or...
Sorry, what?
Bane trip, huh? Kirasha. Jump fish. Nila.
Suchimi Geza. Pubara Zakuni.
Is there no way to like know?
Panish Galuma.
I mean, don't tell me if you know. It's part of the challenge, right? She wants to be friends with them. I like her to be kind of like my... Maybe she just wants to be my friend, but like... I think she's my girlfriend. The asking for advice is broken. I had my husband ask if he should accept a ring. Oh, really? Okay, I think these people are clean. Let's go over to the bar. Maybe we can find some aliens over there. You know what? Wait. I really upset my girlfriend. What happened? What happened? Was it the gnome and the... Oh, boy. Oh, no. Let's bring it by anyway. We can patch things up. That's specious. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can use the satellite to summon them. Yeah, that's true. That's a fallback. So, what are you today?
I'm Mr. Bumble.
Okay. Well, great. I'm gonna go in the bar now. Ooh, the flea market's in town. Ooh, hopefully someone will invite me to the flea market. Because I want to go. Maybe someone will call me up. I don't want to pay to go. Maybe someone will invite me to go. Alright, okay. Well, that's a celebrity. I don't think Blossom is an alien. Are you an alien? Why do I look like an alien? I don't know. I don't know. Is that guy an alien? Why? Do I look like an alien? I don't know. I don't know what aliens look like. Anyone here could be an alien. Anyone could be. Ooh, the Festival of Youth is in town. Well, just to do someone else. How do I go about asking these people? Okay, let's ask this guy.
Dag.
Almost. Sycophoof. Wanna faj
I'm confident right now. Maybe I can, ask this guy.
Zatorb.
Alien? No. I'm from the past. I'm from a medieval time.
Oh yeah, I was a knight once. That's cool. I mean, he dresses kind of goofy. Maybe he is. Let's see what else we got here. Anyone could be an alien. Anyone. What is his favorite color? That might be a clue.
So what's your favorite color, dude?
Make a club for aliens. Seems a little cheaty. What do we get? He dislikes gray. He dislikes the color gray. Aliens are typically like gray colored, right? So he can't be an alien. Otherwise he would say he loves the color gray. Okay, alright, he checks out pretty good. What about you? Are you an alien? Summer? No, I don't think Summer's an alien. What about you? Are you an alien? Trina? I don't think she's an alien. What about you? Are you an alien? You're paparazzi. So, hang on, Nancy's calling me. Nancy, are you an alien? I'm gonna move for some retail therapy. Wanna come haggle your heart out at the flea market? Nancy, let's go! Let's go, Nancy! Yeah! All right. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mini Mongoose. And also, feel free to add new options as well. And then maybe like ask the chat what other options we could add. I want to go to the flea market. It's a free trip, Otherwise, also, if I can't find an alien, then we got to spend all our money on stuff and things. Right? All right. There's lots of people here, too. Someone here has to be an alien. Somebody's definitely an alien. I want to find them and seduce them. Right? This sounds cool. I'm totally not an alien. Here we go. I'm totally not an alien. I'm from planet Earth. I like Earth food and I like humans. I'm totally not an alien. I'm totally not an alien. I'm not from the planet Zook. I'm from the planet Earth. That's where I was born and raised. Don't ask me if I'm an alien, 'cause I'm gonna say no. No, 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 no. He checks out. I mean, you know what I mean? That checks out. Are you an alien? I don't even know how to ask this. I can ask if you're a mermaid, but is there like an option to ask if alien? You want to be working out? Ah, awesome.
Sloom. Good Sarba.
Yogs. Sigloon Habiro. The Kappa.
Travis, is Travis an alien?
Lefko. Dagdag.
3.
Hey, you an alien?
No, I live here.
So.
Oh, okay. Just checking. I mean, I don't even know how to even check this. You need to make an extreme emotions to make them glow. Like anger, playful. Oh, okay. Let's go back to that person on the guitar. You know, the whole song makes me think maybe that person is an alien, you know? Now that I think about it, why would you think about not being an alien? Sounds spish. Let's go bother them. Dude, that guy? Nah, that's not Tony. That's not Tony. I feel like I know this.
Hi, I have a few questions for you. One, are you an alien?
No, I just said I was an alien through song. Did you not hear my song?
Yes, I did, but I just want to ask you in person.
Well, no. Why would I write a song about me not being an alien if I was an alien? That doesn't make any sense. Jeez, dude.
Yeah, I guess that makes a good point. Okay, well, I guess you check out.
What about you? Are you an alien? Here's the thing. I've just learned through, ways, I've figured out that if you get to have extreme emotions, then they will glow. They're glowing. That's what will tell me if they're an alien or not. So what I gotta do is I gotta tickle somebody until they glow. And if they don't glow, they're not an alien. So let's tickle her. Come back, I wanna tickle you. Maybe let's go over here where we're not in the extremely loud karaoke place. Anyone I can tickle out here? Wait a minute, this dude right here. You see this dude right here with the red hair? That guy's totally an alien. That guy's totally an alien. Oh yeah. That guy's totally an alien. Let's be rude to this dude. No, I'm from Earth, is where I'm from. Nah, that guy's an alien. I know that guy's an alien. Let me look at him. Look at that guy. That guy's totally an alien. Let's get him. I'm gonna be rude to him until he reveals his secrets. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm back now. I'm totally not an alien. I'm totally not an alien. I'm a human. I'm not an alien. That's cool. He has an alien butt for sure. Hey, buddy, the jig is up. I know you're an alien.
No, you don't know I'm an alien. I'm not an alien.
All right, we're going to be rude to this person. We're going to make him angry, okay? We're going to be very mean to him. Insult him. Mr. Bumble, stop being so nice. Be mean and stuff.
Your hair is not very good.
Excuse me? I'm out of here. Wait, come back. I haven't finished being mean to you yet. Come back here. Okay, he's getting kind of angry. Let's keep going. Picking on the gingers. No, he's wonderful. He doesn't like me very much. Wait a minute, I think I gotta seduce him after this. So maybe being mean to him is not a good idea. Let's apologize. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Because if he is an alien, then I gotta seduce him. And then I gotta basically make nice again. So being mean is not a good idea. Let's make him laugh. Make him laugh. Tell a joke. I'm really good at this game. All I gotta do is check he's an alien and then seduce him. That's all we gotta do. Okay, he's playful right now. That's good. We just need to be very playful. Tell a joke about Martians. Yes, here we go. Apologize, take a bang. If you think he's not an alien, don't say anything because I'm trying to figure out if he is an alien. No spoilers here. I've chosen this dude. I mean, give him a funny gift. You gotta love this one. Check it out. He hated it. Oh boy. He did not like that one. I'm not doing a very good job. Tell a joke about Martians again. He seemed to like those. Because he's an alien, totally. He loves the jokes about Martians. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Can we vavoo him cash? That's my cash, though. Well, I just tipped that guy 10 simoleons. Oh, but what are you doing? Don't tip. I have limited funds. Okay. I'm close. He's still playful. I just need to be very playful. Flash him the crazy eyes. Here we go. There we go. We got that picture there. Spam him with the jokes.
Torka. Nar, Vedish.
Guasha? Pepsi.
Freaky yibs, freaky yibs. Yumamush. Oganshima. Wikisyef. Waksa.
Let him probe me. I mean, we're having some fun here, I think, maybe. Oh, he didn't like that one? Oh, no, he's leaving. Come back! Come back, are you an alien or not? Slap him silly. Is that good, though? Do I want to do that? Wait, he works here? Oh, you work here? Oh, wait, he's wearing the exact same outfit I'm wearing. Do we shop at the same place? Maybe that's a good sign that he is an alien. What is this helping? He did like that. I don't know if he's an alien or not. We're running out of time here. We're running out of time. I also have to seduce him if he is an alien. Okay, look, we're running out of time. It's 6 o'clock already. I gotta use the bathroom as well, so let's quickly use this bathroom. I have a backup plan. I just don't have time to do it, I don't think. It makes you so anxious because you know the aliens are not the aliens. Is that the only way to find out who's an alien or not? All right, well, I don't know. There's my girlfriend. Let me talk to her again. Give her fake bad news. No, let's not do that. Let me say hi to her. Oh, she left. Things have not been going well. Things have not been going well for us. I know there has to be tons. I know there is because when we've played with all the makeup resolver, we've seen a bunch of them. She could be. What's wrong, Mr. Bumble?
I'm looking for an alien, but I can't find one.
Well, maybe I'm an alien. Did you try me?
I mean, I guess I could try. Are you an alien?
No.
Oh.
Wait, is she an alien? Could she be an alien? Could she be an alien? Make her laugh. Flash of the crazy eyes, quick. She's flirty right now. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Maybe if I flirt with her, she'd become really flirty, and then she'd glow, and then we can seduce. This is happening, and this would be good because then, like, we'll all be ready to smooch. Wait, where are you going? No, where are you going? I thought we had a thing going on. Hello, come back here. Come back here. Okay, good. Ask to see outfits. I don't think it is. Okay, if you know she's not an alien, telling me she's not an alien is not helping. Don't tell me she's not, or don't tell me she is. This is what I gotta figure out. Otherwise, it's not fun. If I already know. You know, to bed. Have a great night. Also, how do you know she's not? How do you know she's not? The job is to find if they are, and I'm gonna have to be lucky though, right? What's that? Oh, the karaoke thing. I thought that was the I'm an alien music. She's definitely an alien.
Bash.
This has gotta be an alien. She's definitely an alien. Hold hands. You're so funny, Mr. Bumble. Why do you keep looking for aliens anyway?
It's just a thing I'm working on. Can I hold your hand?
Oh, sure, Mr. Bumble. I mean, she really likes me for some reason. I don't know why. First kiss has come up. I mean, that's what I need, but I need her to be an alien. Could you be an alien? Could you please be an alien? Go for the sweet embrace. I figured out dog is. Well, I'm not trying. What do you want me to do? I can't be like, oh, is that an alien? Tell me who an alien is, and I'll go after him right now. I don't know. I don't know she's not an alien. I don't know how you know she's not an alien. You don't have any time, so just do it anyway. That's what I'm figuring anyway. Go to the bar in Windenburg. Yes, but that's gonna cost me 250 simoleons. That's half my. That's a lot of money. Looking badly. Oh, yeah, but she works here, so maybe she's a townie from university. Okay. Well, okay. I guess we'll leave her alone then. All right. Well, I don't know. She's not glowing. Are you an alien? No, you're not an alien. Someone here is an alien. Also, by the way, Euphoria has redressed everybody, so everyone looks new to me anyway. So no one looks familiar right now. Everyone kind of looks new because everyone's in different outfits and hairstyles. So you gotta give me a break on this one. The challenge made me realize it's too bad there's no pre-made aliens. And yeah, it's true. But then again, that'd be okay. Like there's pre-made mermaids. That's kind of fun trying to figure out who a mermaid is. But it's like, you just know because you saw the trailer, you know? You know what I mean? We've got like an hour left. Anyone in here look like they're an alien? Gosh, it's so loud in here. It's so loud in the karaoke place. I kind of recognize all these people. Everyone just looks so cool and stuff. I don't know. This may be a failure for us since I literally have no idea who is an alien, who's not. I'm just so trusting, you know? I'm just so trusting. To me, everyone's just cool. Are you an alien? Wait a minute. Are you an alien? Have you been around here the whole time? Oh, you're a teenager. So, even if you were, I mean, I couldn't really seduce you. Are you an alien? No, you're not an alien. You're Malcolm Landgrab. Okay, well... And there's also tourists here as well, which look kind of goofy. You know, that person could be an alien, or they're just a tourist. I don't know. I made one of the karaoke rooms into a game room. Yeah, it's so loud in there. It's so loud. I'm not trying to fail, but I also don't recognize, and I have to at least have some kind of a... If I'm bouncing around too much, then it'd just be really difficult to edit it later on. It'd be like bouncing around. All right, the last thing we're going to do, I'm just going to do this because I already lost this challenge. We're just going to grab all these posters and get out of here. Let's just grab these posters, sell them, and get out of here, you know? We're only going to lose money. Let's try and minimize the amount of money we're going to lose. Mr. Bumble, grab what you can get and get out. All right, sweet. Sell those posters. Yeah, nice. You know what? There's one more over here. Grab it. I gotta go home now. We'll grab that one. That's $200. Sweet. Okay, let's head home. Should have been a fairy. We had 2 freebies, okay? Let's head back home. Did you know who the aliens were? Did you just know them? Everyone told me who wasn't an alien, but no one told me who was an alien. I knew who wasn't aliens. Great. All the Sims I talked to. Alright, we're back here now. Let's head to bed. What a day. What a day. Unfortunately, we have to spin the loser wheel. Tell us how much we're going to lose today. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? This is going to be great. This is going to be good. Ugly randos dressed in poor clothing. For you, look at me. You've seen me do cast. You see me do cast. Do you think I know? Do you think I know? Who's an ugly sim and who's not? I'm like, oh, this person looks cool. You're like, no, that's an alien. Oh. But I thought, but I thought. What? The eyeball ring isn't ugly. True. So many randoms happen. Okay. All right, let's spin the loser wheel. How much we losing today? Could be 0%. I said it last time. Oh my gosh. I need to stop saying that! Why do I keep saying it could be 0%? Why? Welp. That's great. That's horrible. The wheel is listening. Yes, what's enough of that one, Brad? Bye-bye, buddy. Well, good thing I got those posters. It didn't help me at all. All right. Well, let's go to bed now. Let's go to sleep. Straight news, and this is a daily. And we're back with a top story. Mr. Bumble has lost all of his money. All right. What a scoop! What a scoop! Next time, sell the... No, I gotta sell it before. I gotta sell them as we get it. No, I know you're thinking, like, why don't you just sell them, like, keep them? Again, we gotta sell them. You get them and sell them. You get them and sell them. Kind of feel like selling the posters after might have been wise. It might have been, but that's not part of the challenge, is it? I mean, you gotta, you know what I mean? We have to invest in property. That's the best thing. Or we gotta write books or something. Get that money coming up. But we have the plants planted. We gotta, like, keep the inventory clean. Sell immediately. I should have done that, but I thought it'd be more fun to try and find aliens. Apparently I didn't know what I was doing. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube right now. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. Okay? All right? All right, well, I guess that's going to do it for this one. Thanks so much for watching. Until next time, bye-bye. There we go. We did it. Poor Mr. Bumble. Poor Mr. Bumble. Tomorrow is Bill's Day, and I think tomorrow we won't have any challenges. I think Bill Day we won't. That way it can be purely spent on making money, you know? Like the one day we don't do it. Why is his armchair so expensive though? That chair there, is it really? I mean, we could sell it if we need to. No, we'll leave it here because those are free. We just did 3 of these episodes. That was fun though. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. We got it from a dumpster. We did. We did a lot of dumpstering earlier on. So I like how in the 3 days, the 3 episodes we just filmed today, we ended up basically with nothing. It's literally like we did nothing. You know what I mean? We could have just not done these and been in the same situation we were at the beginning. So sounds about right for a dog stream. Send him the bankrupt. I think the wheel thing is a fun part of the challenge. I think it adds some extra things to do, even though it's kind of all we're doing. You get both extremes on the wheel. We do, yeah. Yeah, that's right. If you have any other suggestions for what should the wheel be on, maybe we can have a discussion on Discord about it. And we can kind of add stuff to the wheel as we go. Other things that easy or hard, like easy ones as well. You know, they don't have to always be real difficult. That was a pretty hard quest, to be honest. Next time, will it just be a fresh dawn? Well, we have a house. We've got a house and we have some gardens. I mean, sure we can make some money off all this stuff eventually. Like, go to college is probably not something we want to put on the wheel because that's too difficult. But it was after 2 easy quests. Yeah. If we had that one first and then the 2 easy ones, I'd be okay. Why was he the quest to Wait, why was the quest? What was the quest? What was the quest? Sorry. It was look for an alien and seduce them. Seduce an alien. The hard part was trying to find an alien to seduce. Go to college grounds for one day. I still have to go to college for Lovely, right, Lovely? I'm gonna do that one day. It's gonna be great. All right. If you want to watch any of these episodes on the YouTube channel, go check it out. Give it a subscribe. There's all kinds of content on there, like sim stuff, you know, like 100 baby challenges, this new one, and whatnot. Go check it out. Oh, some of the things are just free items. That's cool too. We probably wouldn't spin the wheel if a free item came up though, right? Or would we? Actually, no, you could put on the wheel, Mini Mongoose. Just spin the winning wheel. You know, like free win wheel. You could also be really mean and put spin the losing wheel. Just like, okay, spin the losing wheel right now. I do like Sims stuff. Yeah. Also, I've been putting stuff on the TikToks, the Instagrams, and the YouTube Shorts. Doing all that stuff. It's been a wild ride. How do you get wheels? Wait, that's how you get wheels confused. Well, no, like one of the options could just be spin the winning wheel. Like that's it. So then I just spin the winning wheel, and then we just make some money potentially, and this is 0%. I love the YouTube Shorts. I don't want the TikTok. Yeah, I've been putting the Shorts content actually, like if it's a Sims short, I've been putting on my Sims YouTube channel now. Same with Minecraft. I've been putting on the Minecraft channel, but I'm also putting on Instagram as well. Funny enough, for some reason, the Instagram views have been way higher. The YouTube views are like terrible. They're just so bad. I don't know why. Like I put a video on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, right? The same video at the same time across all three things. Instagram is the best one as far as like views. TikTok is second. YouTube is just the worst, like real bad. I don't know if YouTube is showing to anybody. It's so bad. I don't know what the algorithm is. What's going on there, but it's been an interesting little experiment I've been running. And I do it at the same time. I check, like they're all exactly the same. Like the Instagram, it's called Instagram Reels. It's the exact same. It's all a copy of TikTok. It's all just copying TikTok. YouTube Shorts, just TikTok copying. Yeah, you do have to go. They do show Shorts on the main page, and then you can go get into them. Yeah, I guess it's kind of people don't go to YouTube for the Shorts, but if you're there, then they're there. It's kind of funny because I don't know if they've changed, but YouTube Shorts, they used to like, I don't know, they used to just like the views would just go nuts on there. Like some of those videos on my YouTube Shorts channel got like crazy numbers. But I think that was YouTube just trying to push that content, like anyone doing Shorts, to get it up and running. But maybe they don't do that anymore. I don't know. I've never seen so I have a YouTube Shorts channel, but now I'm putting those Shorts on my main channel. So if you go to YouTube on your phone and you go to my page, I'll kind of show you here. I'll plug it in so you can see it. No, I can't. Never mind. I lied to you. I can't do that because it's set up for my iPad. But you see the YouTube channel here. If you scroll down, so you got the videos like here. If you scroll down, you got the Shorts down here. So there's like videos, and then the Shorts are just all down here. And so because this is my Sims channel, all these are Sims related Shorts. Well, on my YouTube channel, it's the same thing. On my Minecraft YouTube channel, same thing, only these shorts are going to be more Minecraft related. Oh, thanks, Danny. Yeah, I made the 1980 video short. Dr. Glue on Schultz. What lot is this? This is my drive-in theater lot. Abandoned drive-in theater. It's on the gallery if you want to download it. We're using it as a backdrop for my Rags to Riches. So I built this while doing the challenge. But if you want to download pretty much this lot without the hut in the middle and all these plants, as just kind of a fun, like, blank canvas a bit. This person took drive-in theater too literal, you know? It went right through. Who wears short shorts? Alright, I think we're gonna play some Minecraft now. And then we're gonna play some Minecraft with Button a bit later on. Nah, I don't want to live in a projection booth. I wanted to build his own house. Like, eventually we'd have a house here. Like a nice house. Maybe. Like, it's not just a hut. It's actually like a nice house. But in the middle of this lot. So it'd be real funny. You need move objects on. You would need that on. Yes. I believe so. Yes. But you do not need the tool mod to download it. That would be funny. I know the funnies. That would be quite funny. All right, let's save this out. You gonna be at the theater now? You should. Huh? Yeah. Tomorrow is the launch day for the Minecraft server. Me, James, Zeus, Sasha wants to join as well, so Sasha's gonna come on. Deli, you're welcome to join as well if you wanted to. Finding move ships without me. Well, you're welcome to join the new server if you like. There's no reason why you're not able to join. You're definitely welcome to join us. We'll probably like set up a little, you know, a little area and play around, build some stuff. The tunnel. Oh yeah. Let's go to that world. Let's save this one. But I don't know if he will. I don't think he is. I think he likes to just play the hardcore stuff. We can make soup bowls. We can. Do. We should just put like a bunch of like barrels out there full of soup bowls, you know? Did James show you the tunnel ideas that we're working on? Oh wait, I thought you did see it with the mushrooms on the side. I remember you said you liked that. Okay. Button is. Yeah, we're switching to Minecraft. Oh, so tomorrow also. So we're gonna do that with Minecraft tomorrow. And then afterwards, depending on how things go, we might check out that new Pokemon game.
Yay!
Lexia Face used their Twitch
Hey,
Prime.
Lexi
Happy
Face.
10 months. Here's to
Thank
many
you so
more to come.
much.
Glue hug, glue hug, glue hug.
Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. And hopefully we play it so I didn't waste my money. That would be my plan though. Saturday is a Saturday. I tell you about Saturday's stream because Saturday is going to be a very different stream. I'm going to be starting much earlier in the day. I'm going to be starting at 4 o'clock Eastern. That is 1 o'clock Pacific. I'm going to play Among Us with Shella and the gang. I don't know how else is going to be there. I'm assuming Kayla, but Shella's the only one who asked me, so at least Shella will be there. And that'll be fun. And then after that, we'll play, maybe we do some more Pokemon, maybe do some Sims. But I will say this, it's probably not going to be a full stream. It'll probably be about a 6-ish hour, 5 to 6 hour stream in total, which means I probably will be ending roughly the time I would normally go live, just to give you a heads up. So Saturday, if you come on this time on Saturday, you're going to be like, where did Dr. Glowon go? Because I streamed earlier. Okay, just kind of let you know. I'm having family come up, so kind of want to see them. My wife is a twin, and so her brother's coming up. Obviously, like, it's his birthday as well today, right? So we're going to celebrate, kind of like, because we're all the same age, we're going to celebrate all our birthdays this weekend. So they're coming up, and then, so that'll be on the weekend. So I'll stream, but then it'll be much shorter. So then I'll take the rest of the night off, hang out, and well, that's going to be this Saturday. So just kind of let you know, Among Us, it's going to be great. But then we'll do a little bit after that, and then that'll be it. Okay. Let's go on here. I'll show you what the tunnel system looked like, and if you forgot to see it. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We built this in creative, just so that way we have an idea. The big present, not yet. Mushroom walls. It's going to be amazing. Also this deep slate stuff. So I've got to go get a bunch of deep slate and get a bunch of mushrooms and black glass. So let's do that. Let's do that in the regular world. Yeah, it's gonna be in the Nether. Wait, if I get some cheers. Let's see if I can get some mushrooms doing this way. It's not that far, honestly. It's only 2,000 blocks away. 2,000 divided by 8 is what? $250? So it's only 250 blocks away. It's not that bad. It's like a quick trip in the Nether. Every time the bell rings, I figure down Sala. No worries, Kaylin. Thanks for being here. You Kaylin to the right time. I just followed that, Kaylin. Can you believe that? I just followed that. Oh, that's gonna be a mushroom. Okay. If I still touch it, can I get it? Okay, that works. Okay. Hardy ha. Kaylin is dope. Oh yeah. The dopiest. Facts. If I get these, then that gives me mushroom, or what does that give me? Nothing. Alright. Let me get some bone meal. Oh, the dopiest. Nailed it. Have a great one, Kaylin. Thanks for being here. It's always good seeing you. You know that. Okay, I'm gonna put all this junk away too. I like how we went from let's finish this auto sorter to let's build a giant tunnel. Just gotta claim no one will know. I mean, you're watching me right now, so you know. Okay, so I put this here, right? Wait, these have to be underground to grow, right? How does this work? Has it been like complete black or something? I can't see nothing. Okay, let me just bone meal that. Oh gosh. Well, I'm inside now. I want to harvest all of them, you know? So if I do this, and then we just kind of like... Oh, do they not always drop a mushroom? They don't always drop a mushroom. They just sometimes do. But they always drop a block when I chop with this. You surprised that word? I mean, I am a Minecraft genius. Okay, good. We got some more mushrooms. Professional Minecrafter all the way. Is it just one? Oh my gosh. Okay. James, is that you? James? James? That wasn't James. I was suffocated last night, eh? It's looking like they're fully covered, right? It's like red all around them. This is good. I'll give him a second. Num 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 num. Let's do it over here where we've got a little bit more space. This be my my mushroom area. Hey!
Boykernoy used their Twitch Prime. Glue hype, glue hype.
Thank you so much for that. There we go. I don't even know where I'm supposed to face. Oh wait, right?
Kerosene 13.
Got rid of it.
Used their Twitch Prime. Good night, Doc and Blue Bees. I'm so glad I found you and this community.
Aww.
Doc, your creativity knows no bounds.
Thank you.
I hope you know you're appreciated.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. You have a great night. We'll leave that there so that we can kind of build off of him. Oof, another long one. Okay. I'm such a profesh. You know it. No, we're good. We're good. 10 out of 10 profesh. We need a ton of this. It might be better to put like a silk touch on an axe, eh? Is an axe faster to chop him? It is way faster. I say we put silk touch on an axe. Because this is taking forever. Can we do that? Is that something we can even do? I'm axing for a friend. Oh, Gluon. Your humor is such a delight. Ha! Zoe, I believe you have like an animated Zoe laugh emote. That would have been perfect in that situation. Don't make me laugh. Or the dancing one. I would take the dancing one. Yeah. Sweet.
Thick pumpkin under the fez for 21
Hey, pumpkin.
months. 21 months. Wow. What are we crafting tonight?
Mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. Danny wants to put the Princess Peach's castle in the mushroom. I think that's a really funny idea, so we can do that. But also we can use this mushroom blocks in that build as well, which means we're gonna need a lot of it.
Sleeping.
All right, but no worries. Tomorrow, right? We all ready for the big show? Let me ask you, Zoe, did you stage those, or are those taken from your stream? That's what I want to know. Did you record those for the emotes, or were they like snippets? I Wait. Oh, wait, what is that one? They just happened. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. It would be cool. And I have a Yoshi or a creep on the roof. Oh, like a giant Yoshi? That'd be sweet. I'll build that. That'd be fun. That'd be so cool. I was looking for some diamonds. We're gonna build a an axe and put silk touch on it. So make this process a little bit faster. Wait, what is that? It's mushroom glass. Wait, what? Oh, I'm level 4 though. Probably not gonna be able to. Probably won't have enough experience a bit of silk touch on. Go back to Cram, check it out. The cameraman. Let's just play a bunch of Mario 64 right now. You know, for reference. Maybe silk touches? No. Okay. Selling these pumpkins. I need gems. What do you got? Oh. Mario Kart? We should do a Mario Kart with the you know, the rails. It's gonna be great. Has anyone been on the Mario Kart ride? In the Mario Land? Has anyone been on that? I want to ride that ride. Alright, who's got silk touch? You. Okay. Yeah, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. I don't know when I'm ever gonna be able to ride it, but oh, it's gonna cost me 4. Oh, I have 4. Sweet. Okay, good. Quest completed on that one. Wait, can I just anywhere? I don't have to do that like right there, do I? I can do it right here. I was like, does it have to be in that zone? But no, I can do it right here. Oops. So wait, what is this special grass? It's probably easy just to do it here. I'm a Mario geek, of course I want to ride that. Oh yeah. Better spin the wheel, let's go. Oh wait. I gotta be in there to... Let's go nighty nights. Okay. Sweet. No, I need some more mushrooms, so let me just do a little bit of this. Hopefully some of these will drop some mushrooms for me. I got 1. The mushroom grass. Where do I get the mushroom grass from? Two dirt, 2 gravel. Oh. That's, oh wait, no, that's that one type of dirt. Oh, if I just do it. Oh, if I just do it out there. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just go, then let's just go to the mushroom biome then and do that. It's fine. I'm just doing this so I don't have to, like, destroy all the mushrooms. Yeah, this is way faster. Okay, we'll just do the mushroom biome then. It's faster to do it there. We'll just do that then. We'll tear down this monstrosity. And there's no point for me to fly all the way out there and then fly back with it. I'll just do it out there, you know? It can be found in the mushroom biome. Okay. Let me take all my, my bone blocks. Oof. And dump some junk in here that I don't need right now. I can sort those ones. Whatever's like new stuff I have to put in here. Yeah, we'll just go to the mushroom biome then. I want to keep this with me so I know how much I have, and then get rid of everything else. Okay. Okay. Gotta consider about our bone situation. We don't have a lot of bones. We don't have a lot of bones. Go to Skelly Spawner? I never use that thing. Watching from my mom's computer, from my mom's room, and she fell asleep and snoring. Oh. Famous last words. Well, luckily nothing bad spawns in the mushroom biome. No monsters spawn there. And we can plant grass there eventually. So it doesn't have to always look, you know, that gray, gross color. So it'll be a good place to like live. All right. Gotta do it right here. Amongst all my friends. There we go, good idea. Suede. Though, kind of wish I brought some dirt with me. Because if I need to get up high, let's just grab a few dirts here. Okay. Oh no, I actually have 64 blocks in my offhand. Oh well. Okay, let's do it. That worked really well. That was good. Ow! Okay, good. I did bring a bed. Oh my. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. Oops.
Sleeping.
You gotta fight the dragon. Then find the wings. It's a whole thing. Oof. Oh, look at that. Quick work. Quick work at that one. It's really small one, though. Actually, small ones are pretty good. They're good because it's... You always get the same amount of red, so... And now I gotta go up there and get it. Are there like red mushrooms around here? I'm sure there are. I see the brown ones here. You know what? I want to say there probably are. Is there though? Yeah, there are. There are. There's gotta be, right? Oh, I got one here. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Good point, dude. Oops. Well, can I not do that? Maybe I can. No, probably I can. That seemed like that would have would. Oh, they're not like... Oh, okay, they're all over here. Okay. Put the glue on. Why do you have a pointy head? Did you read the rules? Did you read the rules? There's not even rules. There's like one rule. Yeah. It's not always though. Film.
Filmmaker Freak gifted a fez to flowerpot_head. Filmmaker Freak
Not
gifted a tier 1 sub to flowerpot_head. They have given 884 gift subs in the channel.
It's the little ones that take the most bone meal. It's the little ones that give me so much trouble. Like hitting me. I'm gonna get on this and then we're gonna decide that we don't want to do this anymore. Actually, you know what? Nah. Catherine.
Cookies area Catherine Food gifted a fez to not_helping. Cookies area
Not
Catherine Food gifted a tier
helping.
1 sub to not_helping. They have given 114 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, this silk touch on the axe definitely helps us out. That is helping us. It's so fast. What about like efficiency 4 on it? Gone in 60 seconds. Oh, look at all this. The next thing we need to do is get gold. I don't know if James AFK'd in the gold mine. Hope he did. I don't AFK. Let me do this on the way out. Oh, someone get some mushrooms out of that. Perfect. Yeah, so the never turn on. Let's see if we get some more mushrooms out of this one. Cloudy with a chance of meatball vibes. That was a good movie. And then they made a sequel. How many of those movies did they make? I don't need cheers. Okay. They made a series as well? Did they really? Yeah, the book. It was like it was a kind of a quick book, right? It was like it was a small children's book. It wasn't like the movie had to add a lot, is what I'm saying. Oops. Took a bite out of that one. Yeah, it's a picture book. Yeah. What was your favorite book? Like children's book? Growing up. The other one where the lady swallows a fly. So then she has to swallow something else. Remember that one? Remember that one? Hey, Katie. The Rainbow Goblins, yeah? Maybe I should have brought hang on, do I have a thing in here? Do I have an empty one? I do, sweet. Way to be smart, Glow On. I accidentally did. I just happened to have one of those on me. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the bear sign bears. I remember those. They seem to be always at like the dentist and stuff. There was an old lady who swallowed a fly. Yeah. I luckily had a shulker box on me. Oops. Go with that. Keep the grind going. Let's do him. I need so much of this. It's always the little ones that give me the most trouble. You know, and it's been like 5 bone meal on it, and it hits me. Get attacked. Yeah, see the tall ones? No problem. Yeah, Star World. But I need a bunch of this for the tunnel we're gonna make. And maybe even like the castle too. So I'm out here just getting all this material. What's the appeal of the mushroom as a tunnel?
Sleeping.
It looked cool. I'll show you what it's gonna look like. Let me go to sleep first. Let me show you. We have a creative server that is basically a mirror image of the actual server, but this is what it's gonna look like. Tunneling over to it. So when we're out, you know, in the Nether, but out and about, and you know, you can see like, you know, out. We see like windows here, so you'll be able to see like the lava flowing and all that through the windows. It look really good. But then when you go into tunnels, like in the ground, underground bits, because obviously it's going to be going through ground and then be in the open, but underground bits, we're going to have the mushroom walls here. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. That's what it's gonna look like. It's grand. With the gold floor, it's a grand tunnel to the mushroom biome, where we're gonna build another castle out here too. Your mushroom is in another castle. I might even have enough now. Probably not. But if I do have too much, then we can maybe use it in the elements in the castle, you know? Ooh. A Mario coin noise. That would be cool. You could probably do that too. Do the same thing as like the sleeping sound. We'll fill up the shulker box. Oh, I run out. Oh, maybe I run out of bone meal. Or this axe will break. Probably that's going to happen first. Is that an axe a mod? It has Silk Touch on it, which is why I'm getting the blocks. Other than that, it's just a regular axe. Alright, let's see if we get some more mushrooms from this one. Come on, mushrooms. Okay, we're good now. Yes, but this is the only one that has Silk Touch on it. That one does not. Has to be a Silk Touch. I mean, I can use my pickaxe, but it's much slower. That's the point. Oh, use the other axe. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hot tub time? Is it worth saving? Well, I don't have any levels. I have to put mending on it, and I have to get my levels up. I'd have to go to the hot tub, get levels, go back, put mending on it, go back to the hot tub, and fix it. Do you know what I mean? Or do you think I just keep going until the X breaks? What do you think? What is that? That's a tier 3. That's a tier 3.
Nicole95, the golden fez is yours. I'm sorry I haven't been as active lately, but I'm still lurking. Love you all.
Oh, no worries, Nicole. Don't worry about that. We'll love you being here no matter what. Alright, we'll pack up and go home then. Pack it up! We're going back! Get some levels up with the hot tub. Let's go. Oops, one way. Let's go. Yes, but I need levels. I need levels to apply it. As you can see, I have none. I'm level 0. I was level 4 and I spent. You did not. Do not want. I spent 4 levels putting the silk touch on it. I go to the XP farm. I get my levels up. I go back. I slap mending on my axe. That's what I'm gonna do. It'd be good to sit in the hot tub for a little bit anyway, you know? Relax some. Okay, I guess you got a point. Okay. Yeah, I guess you got a point. We'll do that then. You're right. We'll take an anvil. I don't know if there's one out there. If only we had a hot tub scene. Oh wait, we did. Is there a thing on there? Oh, I'm trying to remember what it is. It's like this, right? No? Is it like this? Yes! I remembered. Sweet. We started this world in 1.16 when that came out. Oh wait, oh money. Hang on. I meant to get money, but I forgot. Yeah, about a year. Alright, these guys are good friends. You know what? I don't even need levels. I forgot these dudes give me levels. Oh, I don't know how many levels we're gonna need though. It might be a little bit more than 4. Alright. We'll see how much we need. I can also sell watermelons as well. The ones on that side are mine. The other side are James's. Okay, we want We want mending. One mending, please. See how much it's gonna cost to put it on there. And then we go to hot tub. Free. Sweet. You know what? Glad I made another one. There we go. There we go. Now we go to the hot tub. Soaking it. Fairs, Captain. Hang on. You gotta clear away the popcorn ones, Saffron, because I don't see them otherwise. Sleeping in the clouds. Welcome to the fairs, Captain. My requests get like filled up with the popcorn ones, and I do not see anything come in.
Sleeping.
Brad can make program something to like, because it automatically does them, automatically clear them out as well. I have a queue, but it fills them up. All those popcorn ones fill up. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Make an alert for him. Yeah, I could, but then they're difficult to turn off, and then if I don't want alerts on at the right time. Oh wait, this is gonna be loud, hang on. I feel like we should sing as well. What do you think? Should we have a little song? Should we sing a song about something? Should we sing a song about something? I don't know what. What do you think we should sing? Something. Yeah. I don't know, some song. What do you think? Hey there. This is a little song I wrote. It's about pigmen. And one time when I was in the Nether, I got stuck. I got stuck in the Nether. You see, I was traveling around and I got completely lost. I couldn't find my Nether portal. And I was there for so long. So long. I was so alone. Until I came across a bunch of pigmen with their golden swords. And I knew I was finally home. Hanging out with my friends, the pigmen of the Nether. When you're with them, you're never alone. Hanging out with my friends, the pigmen of the Nether. If you attack them, they'll go bananas. In the Nether can be so cold, and yet so hot. Everything looks the same. It almost feels like there's no love in the world. But the pigmen, they showed me the love I needed. Hanging out with my friends, the pigmen of the Nether. When you're with them, you're never alone. Hanging out with my friends, the pigmen of the Nether. If you attack them, they'll go bananas. Hanging out with my friends, the pigmen of the Nether. When you're with them, you're never alone. Hanging out with my friends, the pigmen of the Nether. If you attack them, they'll go bananas. Thank you. It's a good song. It's a good song. That was a good song. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. How much gold do we have? It's another thing we gotta do too. We gotta take all this gold. I'll give it all these swords. Too bad we can't convert the swords back into gold, you know? And that one too. Okay. Gotta take all this. I know. You know, while we're here, we might as well. Oops. Oops. What's going on there? What's going on that one? There we go. Is it like that? Yeah, is it that to make an ingot? Okay, hang on a second. I could probably do this better if I just take these and then go like this. Torches don't make ingots, right? No? Okay. I got this still coming down. That's almost like the last of it. Hang on a second, it's probably a good way to do this. Spread it out. Spread out the last of it all. And then we turn those into blocks. Oops, that's more here. Yeah, okay. One more. There we go. Alright, cool. Well, I mean, I can hear myself, so I imagine I'm not muted. If I can hear my own voice, then I know you can hear my voice. We're gonna get a ton of gold. We decided to make the floor out of gold. It's not even 7 a.m. No, I know you can hear me. It's all good. Okay. Okay. I guess that's... You know, we're gonna have to have, like, James hang out here. He may have done that already. It is expensive, but we know it didn't come out here for that. Ooh, we came out here for that. Where's button today? I don't know. Oh, we still got time. It's saying the mic is muted and it's just getting any kind of reaction. It's the kind of thing, you know? You know, if you say hi to me, I will say hi back to you. And that is also a reaction. I said to be a film, I will not say hi to film. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna read that chat, Catherine. Should we have a dip in the bone zone? Okay, we got some bones down here. Not a lot, but. Oh, we have a few people. It's just like I'm gonna do something. They're gonna go to every stream and say the same thing. And that, by the way, that emote that looks like a donation, the bit one. People are using those now. We had one of those yesterday. So in chat, it looks like someone just dropped $100 in bits. If you write more than 3 words, Doc won't read past the... What's that? Too long! Read these. I'm done. You know why people feel the need to do it? Because it's the internet. But I'm just down here now to get bones, so we can make bone meal. This was a XP farm at one point, though I didn't really use it that much. Wow, so laxy. I haven't got enough bones. I think I got the gist of it. Let's go back over here.
Sleeping.
How do you do mob farms? So that skeleton one, Danny, there's a skeleton spawner in the middle of that one. Same thing with my other world. There's a skeleton spawner. I'll show you. Let's have a cheeky look over here. We're going to like spectator mode or something. Just have a cheeky look. You know? Okay. Just to kind of show you how they work, you know? Okay. Basically, right, well, of course it's really hard to see even still, but that's a spawner there. It looks like that. You see them about, so you usually see them in caves. When you come across them, monsters will come out of that thing a lot, especially when it's dark. And you can see the little monsters spinning inside. That's how you know which one it is. You see little skeletons spinning in there, or maybe it's a spider, or maybe it's a zombie, right? So when you find one of those, now if you break it with a pickaxe, it will break. You cannot pick it up. There's no way to pick it up, even if you have silk touch. You cannot pick it up. So if you find one and you plan to use it in the construction of some kind of XP farm, then you want to like leave it alone. Well, actually, what you want to do is put some lights around it to kind of essentially shut it off, because if it's too lit, then nothing will spawn. So then you construct a box around it. If you're underground, that means digging out a box, right? You have a silverfish one. I've never seen the silverfish one. Here we build a box out of glass, but if you're underground, obviously dig it out, right? And you know the exact dimensions, probably look it up because I'm not an expert. But basically, then I got water that flows down here. Again, this is so hard to see because it's all in the darkness of this thing. But the water flows down and it flows to here. It's so hard to see. I know. But it flows down here, and then it flows along here, and then this is that is what do they call that? That's the soul sand there, which, you know, like we used to like fly up real fast. Same thing. It launches the skeletons up here, and then they go along here, and they drop down to the point where they're basically half a health, and then I stand, you know, at the bottom of it, and then you just hit them. So let's just go to survival and show you how it works. Again, it's so dark you can hardly see in there. I thought it would be more lit, but for to take all the lights out, yeah, it's really hard to see in there. But you can kind of see them there. See, they're spawned in, and so now they're gonna go down there. And you're gonna see them come up here in a second. There they go, see? They go up there, and then they go along here, and they drop down. We move the mountain a bit. I kind of wanted to feel like it was an alien structure, like just kind of, oops, in there. And then they fall down here, and then because they're like half health, I can literally just hit them with this beef and kill them, and get the stuff, and also get the XP. So we move the mountain around it a bit. Oh, I see what you mean, like around the backside, so yeah, you can see behind it. That's true. That'd be a lot of digging. But yeah, that's how that works. Same thing in my other world, but it's underground, so a lot of it you don't see. Right. Anyway, let's go back over here. Just figured I'd give it a little tutorial there, how to do those. Again, the exact dimensions, you probably want to look it up, but essentially, if we go back over here, so this is the exact same thing, the exact same design, only it's underground because that's where I found the spawner. That one I got lucky, it was above ground. Here's a window here, you can see this is the upshoot there, but actually here, this is the entire box right here. I'm standing on top of it right here. This is the box, and then they go up there, they go over, and then they fall down here. And I've got this hopper here, so the stuff will go into these boxes. Play not in peaceful. Yeah, I think you should. Give it a go. The monsters are, I mean, obviously they can kill you, but if you play like regular, and you use your bed as a place to respawn, and you stay close to your bed, you're not gonna be that bad. You might die and come back, you know. So yeah, that's how that works. That's how that whole thing works. See, this one you can hear they're spawning back here. You can hear them spawning, and they're going through the system, but we can't see them as well. That's why I want on the other world. That glass I use is called tinted glass. It's new, and it allows no light to get in, but you can kind of see in there, but obviously not that well, but you can still kind of see in there. The carpet is that way. It's for the XP. It comes to you. It comes to you quicker. Little XP orbs. Otherwise, they just will kind of hang in there. A bunch of them are dropping down. And so you can get XP this way. Early on, it's pretty good. You know, obviously the pig farm one, it's way better. But early on, and that's a very complicated build. But early on, you know, building them. But you do have to find those spawners. And that could be the most tricky thing. Well, let's give it all this junk. Alright. We'll take this. We'll take all this here. Man, we got tons of it. Hey, Sim, how you doing today? Shout out to Sim. Good friend of mine. Awesome streamer. How have you been? What have you been playing? Awesome GeoGuessr, nice. Did you ever play my friend's Sim Guesser? You should try it sometime. You play The Sims. So my friend James Turner, he built like GeoGuessr, but in The Sims, and he took like 360 views of these areas, and you gotta find out what world and where they are. It's actually kind of neat. You'll probably get a kick out of it. Doing decently. Okay, good. What's new? Not much. Just hanging out. We played some Minecraft, you know. We played a bunch of Eco last month. That was a lot of fun. That was a role-playing server. Let's throw these. No, I don't need these ones. These were just chunky bows there. And I don't need that one either. Okay, let's go back out to the mushroom biome and get some more mushrooms. Okay, it's still January, it's true. Well, it was all through January. Feels like it was a month away. Phil, thank you so much.
Filmmaker Freak gifted a Fez to Simcopter 1. Filmmaker Freak gifted a tier 1 sub to Simcopter 1.
You miss
They
Eco?
have given 885 gift subs in the channel.
Just casually name dropping. I don't know, no, James Turner. Well, I don't even know if you know Simcopter, but he's a pretty cool guy. You should definitely follow him as well. We're building a tunnel out of the mushrooms. We're making a tunnel through the Nether to the mushroom biome, and we're using those mushroom blocks in the design. So, and then maybe we're gonna use them because we're gonna make a castle out there as well. It feels like January's over now, I know. I feel like I'm in February already. I'm ready for February. The sun's blaring. I'm trying to beat the sun. I'm trying to beat the sun to the mushroom biome. That is. Have you had much cold over there? It's been pretty cold here, but snow-wise, I've been actually pretty lucky. Hasn't been too bad over here, honestly.
Sleeping.
Yeah, Delhi's Princess Peach Castle. So we might use the blocks in that as well. All right, let's get back to mushrooming. The troublemaker that one is. It was 74 today. So like jacket weather then. That's what I miss about San Francisco. every day was like a light jacket day. In Iowa, you can't wear a light jacket. You never can wear it. There's never gonna be a day where you're like, this feels like a light jacket day. It's either gonna be like, it's a heavy jacket day, or it's a nope, no jacket. Nope, nope, nope. I miss just wearing a nice light jacket. You wore shorts? I'm not ready for shorts over yet. It's been cold aside in my area recently, like 3. Low 20s, 20C. What is that in Fahrenheit? What does that end up being? Let's use this one and see if we can get some mushrooms back for this one. Oh, 11 mushrooms. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's gone pretty good, this plan here. Low 60s. Oh, that's not too bad. I forget where you're from, Sim. Yeah, it's like negatives out here. It's cold. James Turtle's joined the game. What? The glue on. James. I'm in a place. I'm in a place I don't know where I am. Oh, you're Northern California. Okay, yeah. I think I asked that last time, and you told me. $28. Okay. Yeah. I guess I don't know. I always thought you were like. I always thought you were in Canada. I don't know. I don't know why that. I don't know why I thought that. I kind of come across as Canadian. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know. There's so many people from all around the world. Let me call James up. James, you want me to call you? Maybe you don't want to talk. I don't know. I'm getting mushrooms. I'm mushrooming right now. Let's put this guy down here. I think this is full now, honestly. I don't know. Do you want to talk? That's a yes. That's a no. Mushroom. Hey, I'm mushrooming.
Go on.
James.
Tunneling.
I'm fine.
Hey man.
Hey, how you doing? I'm getting mushrooms.
Sweet.
It's great. I figured we need lots of mushrooms. You know what we need lots of?
Mushrooms?
No. Gold.
Yeah, we need a lot of gold.
I was just out there. Because they only give
How's the gold supply?
Well, I turn them all, whatever I can make into blocks. I think I got like 1 stack. So.
Well, also with our design, we also need a lot of glass.
Yeah.
Like a lot of glass and a lot of squid.
Right. I don't know how much mushroom do you think we need. I've got one full shog box.
I'm not sure. Look, we could probably do the maths on it and figure it out, but
Math though, you know. Well, actually, we have to because we don't know what's gonna be underground, what's gonna be not underground. So.
Yeah, it's impossible. No one could possibly
literally impossible.
crunch the numbers.
No. Hey, Brad, can you get on that real quick? About to do it.
And also the banana milk too. Can you get on that?
Brad, can you get on the banana milk problem? We're having a banana.
I'm just culling squid at the moment. So.
We're having a banana milk crisis over here. Well, I figured like, even if I've got too much, we might use some of these in the castle elements, like out here, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you can never have too much. It's all good.
Yeah. How you been, dude?
Yeah, good. Just chilling. Really, I mean, it's been rainy and stormy today, and
Yeah.
not much really.
Nice.
Just helping the squid population thrive by reducing the numbers. A
Oh,
little bit.
good. Yeah, yeah. It's a big problem.
I mean, it is ridiculous how many are in this little river.
I don't know why. It's kind of fun just to swim around and kill them, though.
It's great. It makes it a lot easier.
It's very relaxing.
Especially because like with the swords that we have, it's like one hit kill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I need a lot of sand too.
Yeah, I'll get some sand after this. I'm gonna use the last of these mushrooms, then I'll go on sand duty. Well, we got a super smelter now. That is pretty
The same
good.
speed as the last one. Like literally the same number of like furnaces and all that.
I mean, you could have taken a chance to make it better.
Well, okay. The thing is, because like, if I made that design bigger, it wouldn't fill up. Like, because the way it works is like the minecart goes over the top of the furnaces and then goes back again and fills it up.
Mm-hmm.
So if I made it longer, like the furnaces would turn off before putting the next item in, so they'd keep like shutting off and turning on again, so it wouldn't actually really be any quicker. So I need to do a completely different like design to make it go faster.
Hmm.
And I didn't really know how to get into that, so I was like, meh.
Yeah.
All right, I got like 2 stacks of ink. So
We could
that's
trade for
pretty good.
glass.
But do we have villagers to do that? Because I don't want to go into like a whole
Nope.
villager.
We kind of got what we need and forgot the whole villager game. We're gonna get back in the villager game. We're gonna up our villager. We're gonna have a whole villager place. It's gonna be great.
Are we?
Hey, Ben.
Oh. Oh my gosh, the parking lot. Okay, where can I harvest sand from?
Yeah, I'm trying to find that too. Is there a desert? Well, there's a desert up there.
It's like there's so much desert like right next to our castle, but it's like I can't harvest that. You know?
Yeah, do we destroy that desert?
No.
Is there another desert on the way out here?
Where's that Badlands? Oh, there it is. Some sweet orange sand.
You
Wow,
ready for
this
tomorrow?
Badlands is actually sick. It's got a huge mountain in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wait, how high is this? Dang. It goes above the clouds.
Really? Wait, hang on. Look at this one here.
I'm at 200 is the height of the this Badlands mountain.
Is this the one you're at right here?
There's no sand.
Oh
here.
wow, I do see a big mountain. I don't know if you're in this one.
Oh yeah, I think I saw on stream. Yeah, it's the same one. That looks good. Go to the top of that.
There's a bunch of sand
What?
here. I flew down where the sand is.
Oh.
You want me to go to the top of it? I'll go.
Yeah, I thought we'd hang out, but that,
Okay.
no, that's
Have a
fine.
little picnic up there.
Nah.
No, I'm coming now.
No, it's fine.
Sleeping.
I'm sleeping at the top of the mountain.
Found you. Okay.
I mean, it's pretty cool how tall it is.
Sleeping.
Void back, how you doing today? Oh, did I get yours?
Oh, you got my back.
There you go, here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll never get back to you. Oh, look at this Badlands.
Jumping.
Whoa!
Gliding.
Are you ready for tomorrow?
No. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Figure out a plan.
We're gonna play Minecraft.
Did you speak to Zeus about a plan, or
No, but Sasha messaged me and
lucky
asked
save.
if she wanted, asked if she could join. I said yes. So I assume Zeus knows.
Cool. Well, what time is it? Your stream time, or?
Yeah. Probably my stream time. I mean, that's what time I'm gonna be live. We're gonna go on there. I know Brad was organizing this whole thing. Brad is the master organizer in this one.
I feel like this whole thing is just unorganized.
Jeez, we did like mess with Brad there. Holy moly! I was like, I've been spending weeks on this.
I feel like you're just deflecting, Ron. It seems like it's your master plan.
I've not had any planning.
I mean, you're the one that keeps mentioning it.
I just want to make sure
not
you're
organized
ready.
it.
Oh wow, look at that last bio. That's cool. I mean, yeah, I keep mentioning it because I know it's happened tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Sasha's gonna join us. So, did you hear that Arnold Schwarzenegger is gonna be playing Zeus in the next upcoming movie?
Cool. And what's the movie?
I'm assuming it's about Zeus and his whole thing.
Great.
So
That sounds good.
yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's about him on the stream and being a streamer, then meeting you. Who's playing you? James Turner. Can I be your roommate?
Zeus is playing me, and Arnold is playing Zeus.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, on film, Zeus doesn't look like Zeus. He looks like me. So.
Right.
It's like how if you want a horse, you have to tape a bunch of cats together.
Is that true? I don't know.
Wasn't that in The Simpsons?
Is it?
Where they're they were trying to have a cow, they painted a horse. And then they're they're at the Millhouse, and he's like, well, what if you want a horse? We just usually tape a bunch of cats together.
Wait, what episode was that?
When he was, radioactive.
Oh, really? I don't
Boy,
remember that
whatever.
line. It's funny.
I'm pretty sure it was that.
Yeah, it's Zeus and wheat of wheat. What's the deal with
It's
wheat
an
and
origin
wheat?
story. It goes back to the baguette.
Oh my gosh. Zeus and the baguette stories.
I'm actually cameoing as the baguette, so.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's you, but you with a bunch of ping pong balls all over your body. Because it's actually a CG,
Yeah,
CG
it's mocap.
baguette.
I like how ping pong balls, not even modern mocap. It's 90s mocap. No. They actually, word on the street is I actually found the original baguette to reprise his role.
Wow.
It's still out there and it's still stale.
That's amazing. To be fair, the server's ready, but the event itself is poorly planned. Brad, you were the one
what the heck,
planning
Brad?
it.
That's poor planning on your part, Brad.
I was like, yeah, I know. I'm the one poorly planning it.
It's like, yeah, I know, I just said that.
The plan was it was supposed to be poorly planned. I mean, what plan do you need? It's just gonna be us playing Minecraft, right?
Well, I mean, like the time would be good.
Okay, well, I think it's gonna be.
I don't think that's been discussed between anyone.
Oh, well, it's gonna be my time.
Well, I mean, because Zeus normally streams like way earlier, so like I didn't know if we'd be starting earlier or.
I have not talked to Zeus about it at all.
Yeah, so that seemed like a problem.
Well, again, but Sasha messaged me, so I'm assuming Zeus knows.
But like, it's still a time would be good, you know.
What do you say? It's on my phone.
Let's set up my stream time.
Okay. By the way, if you ever get married, Brad does marriages now, so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the marriage is sometime.
But I mean, based on his party planning skills of this streaming event, I don't know about the wedding planning with Brad. But,
Brad's a wedding planner, yeah.
I don't know.
Come to the events Friday sometime. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, Stable Eye said they spoke to Zeus. Someone has talked to Zeus.
Great. Did you talk about the event or just anything else?
Hang on.
It's like, yeah, I spoke to Zeus, but we were talking about Minecraft.
He doesn't like go to sleep at normal times, does he?
I mean, he does here, like Australian time.
Oh, wait, yeah, because he's in Australia. We mine crafting tomorrow. Right.
What time? Question mark.
What time do you need to go live for your time?
1 p.m.
That's like
well,
live.
Normally it's like 1:20 for you, because you know.
So around 2 is actually when we play a game. Around.
And Zeus is like what 9 a.m. I think he starts. Yeah.
So 2 p.m. is when would be like when I get to the game.
Well, I don't know, but your stream start time is like 1 p.m. but you don't go online until like 1:20.
Yeah. So give me a.
Sweet sand.
I got a bunch as well.
Just filling up a shulker box, and then I'll fill up my inventory.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do the same. I got a stick.
Oh, I thought you were like, I got a stack. Is that good? Or...
Yeah, how many stacks do you want? 1, 2.
Half. Full. I feel like the real bottleneck of this whole tunneling project is probably
Brad's planning.
Gold.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that too. It was the gold because I should have AFK'd last night, but I didn't.
Yeah, you're gonna need to do that. It feels like pretty quick. I mean, I was just there. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, not totally quick, but like. Ooh, I asked him the time, and then he did the thing where like the 3 dots came up, and then the 3 dots went away.
Ooh,
boy,
like,
that's not a good sign.
He's like, you're gonna have to speak to my manager.
Ouch!
I'll put you in touch with my people, and it's like just Sasha. That's always so funny though. Like when you see like the 3 dots and then it disappears. It's either that they stop responding or that you're gonna get like a whole like essay.
Yeah,
you know, like when someone's doing a really long message, and you're like, oh boy.
You just followed. Thank you for the follow. Zeus told Stable Eye the day before yesterday he should be able to make the launch. Sweet.
What does that mean? Should be able to?
Well, he said yes, sir.
Is that a yes or a no?
He said yes, but then when I confirmed the time, he has not responded. He did. That's when he did the time thing.
He's like, yeah, I'm fully booked.
I've actually got a whole thing going on that day.
I've actually got a Roblox server opening at the same time. So.
I mean, fair enough. I might join his Roblox. The Roblox is blowing up, dude.
I mean, if Brad had planned the event a little more concisely, then that wouldn't be a problem.
But he doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it. Suddenly James isn't whiteness anymore. He's got a haircut. He's like, I'm washing my hair that day. Oh, I'm full now. I don't need that. And I don't. Guess I need all that stuff. Alright.
Blacklisting Flabaliki. Well, good thing I got like 20 different accounts.
Ooh.
Otherwise, that'd be a problem. Good luck getting them all, Brad.
Yeah, all his accounts are sitting, distance away from our main castle to the Mushin biome. So that way the auto sorter still works. Okay, where we go now? We're gonna go.
Yeah. That's why we constantly have like 40 online players with us.
There we go. Let's get out of here. Zuzi, why will you not respond? Zaz! Well, now I don't know what to think.
Do you think maybe you should have like tried to organize something before?
Hey!
Or...
I left this in Brad's very capable hands.
I didn't even think you told Brad that it was his responsibility, so...
No, he asked me. He said, what time do you want the event at? I'm like, well, this probably works for me. I'm like, cool.
Yeah, but he's asking the time, not being like, should I plan it? I feel like this is poor management.
Whoa!
This is coming from the top down, you know. All these issues stem from the top, you know.
Maybe this is your fault for not talking to Zeus. Do you ever think about that?
No, because you're the one that wanted the event.
Well, I didn't know it was going to be events. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad it is. It's great.
Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, I guess I don't need sticks, do I?
You need sticks.
Ah, dang it. Alright, let me dump some sand.
Alright, smelting. Super smelting. What is it? It is sometime. And it's going to be great.
Cool.
At least I'm on brand. There we go.
Alright. Okay, inventory full and shulker box full.
Oh, I had one more. Wait, where? Oh, I picked up that stick again. Dang it, stick. I was like, I don't need a stick. Throw away, and then pick it up again.
Alrighty, how do I get home from here?
Do 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 do.
Flying home.
That's all good. Okay, it's gonna be great, Brad. Whatever happens, I will be there. And I think really, that's all that matters, you know.
Oh wait, don't you have that thing tomorrow where you're not streaming?
Oh shoot! Actually, I'm kind of busy tomorrow, Brad. I'm so sorry.
Can you imagine? It's like everyone shows up and like, where's Glorn?
What a jerk move.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, that's right. I got that appointment.
Yeah, I got that one. I'm washing my head. I'm all Buzz leaving. Yeah. Oh, look at that glass coming out in. Sweet.
Oh, look at that infested parking lot out back.
Mm-hmm.
I like how all of our castle roof has changed except for like the most important bit.
I know. That was taking the longest.
Yeah, I know.
I was like,
I guess it's like really bunched together, so maybe it just takes longer.
Is it, or maybe the buttons? I don't know. I don't know why it's taking
Alright,
long.
dumping more glass in. I mean, glass. Sand. Not putting glass in there.
I've been ghosted by Zeus. Yeah, Zeus is ghosting me hard right now. That's fine.
Or he's just writing like a 10-page essay. He's like, go on, you didn't tell me. I don't know what I'm going to do anymore. I've got to cancel all my plans.
Well, look, the fact that Sasha said, can I join, means he probably knows the time.
Maybe he's busy and he can't make it. So then Sasha's like, oh, okay, I'll play.
Well, okay. Straight up as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, these mushroom blocks.
It's gonna be great. I said,
look at these other random blocks in here.
Yeah, I told Deli she can join as well if she wanted to. If she likes.
I think Deli's actually busy tomorrow though.
Was she washing her hair that day?
No. Well, probably, but that's unrelated.
Yeah, Zeus is a huge Minecrafter now. He's playing those sky blocks. He's doing really good in that.
Drunken.
But Bud might join us tonight. I haven't heard from him yet, but we'll probably hear from him a little bit.
Oh, he said he thought you organized it for tomorrow. that's why you can't make the server opening, is because you gotta play with Button tomorrow.
Awkward. I've double booked. I'm going to do a Mrs. Doubtfire thing. Hey, Jane, I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. Like, what did you eat, man?
Let me just have a cake next to my desk so I can like put my face in it. You got lots of ink too. The other thing is obviously the gold is gonna be the whole thing. That's gonna be a whole thing. But yeah, getting the deep slates. That's not gonna be too difficult. Just time consuming.
Do we have a bunch of it?
Do we really? Oh, probably.
Yeah,
oh yeah, because you did a lot of digging.
Oh yeah, no, look here. Well, actually, hang on. These are cobbled. One of them is you can't use for anything. I forget which one.
Oh, really?
Cobbled deep slate. Oh no, deep slate you can't use for anything. Cobbled deep slate is what you crafted, so we should be okay.
Oh, just deep slate. Okay.
But yeah, there's a whole bunch in here, so we got a whole double chest filled with it.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Oh, is Button here?
No, I legit have to use the bathroom. Okay. Hey, I gotta go use the bathroom. So
if you guys see Glon and Button stream, not very surprising.
1 second, I'll be right back. Should be too long.
Alright, got 8 stacks of black stained glass. Sweet. You can use cobbled. Well, cobbled isn't cobbled the one you can. Wait, is cobbled the one you can't craft or the one you can craft? Because one of them you can't. Is it deep slate that you can't craft? Check. I found that out when I was doing it the other day and it was really annoying. Oh, deep slate does nothing. That's right. Okay, yeah, cobbled deep slate is good. Yeah, we got a whole double chest of cobbled deep slate, so that's good. So, chat, is everyone going to be busy tomorrow? Like, I guess I assume no one's going to be here for the big event because no one knows what time it is, right? Let's just pull a prank and no one show up to Glow and stream tomorrow. I don't think he's streaming tomorrow. At least that's what I gathered, so. Ooh, a lot of hair washing. Busy day. How were the storms today? They were not too bad here. I mean, some big storms rolling through. I mean, they're still sort of coming and going at the moment, it's fine. But since the internet guy came, it hasn't dropped out with the bad weather, so I don't know what he did. But the internet seems way better. I mean, it's faster, so that's also good. Alright, got a bunch of black stained glass. We should boycott, I think, Glorn. Stage like we all just show up. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Everyone show up 20 minutes late. So like when he starts, don't show up for another 20 minutes. That'll teach him. If if that was ever possible, that'd be so funny.
I'm back.
Hey,
How's it going over here?
Pretty good.
Good. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom again. Okay, happy right back.
Dang, what did you eat, dude? What did you have for dinner?
Oh, I was gonna say, if you wanted to join us in the hardcore thing, you're welcome to. We're starting a new world. So it's
What's that,
brand new.
Ellie? Oh yeah, no, I'm. Oh, sorry, Glow, I'm pretty busy.
You're pretty busy. Okay. Oh.
No, well, thank you. I appreciate it, but I don't know if I have time to do it. Like, I barely have time to also do this most of the time.
Yeah. It's okay. If you don't have to feel like you're totally attached if you wanted to join us at the beginning.
Can we set it up so that if I die, it permanently deletes it for both of you? So, and I'll only play like really occasionally. So then I'll have like nothing. I'll show up and just die and ruin everything.
I mean, that's how we do have it set up.
Yeah, but if I was like playing casually, that seems like a bad way to set it up.
Oh, yeah. So you like come in, you got nothing. We would probably beef you up.
Like, and then people watching will be like, "What the heck is wrong with this guy? He's ruined it."
Yeah, that's what that'd be like.
I put a bunch of black stained glass upstairs because I just made a whole bunch.
Okay.
But we ran out of dye because I only had 2 stacks. But
oh, yeah, look at that. Remember how we were going to?
And then there's other miscellaneous colored glass and the one above it, which is just there.
Okay, cool. So
Still a bunch
yeah,
smelting down here though. So
the glass. Okay, I'll go to the killing fields and get some more black dye.
the slaughter pool.
Oh, I don't sleepy time anyway.
Oh.
So
Sleeping.
So cobble you can't do anything with.
Sleeping.
But deep slate cobble you can. Is that just what you
no,
pick
deep
up?
Deep slate you can't craft anything with, but cobbled deep slate you can.
Okay, what? Same thing.
So basically, if you don't silk touch deep slate, because then it's useless.
Oh, okay.
Essentially.
Oh, okay.
So if you're mining deep slate, make sure to use like 4.
Well, I'm glad you told me that, because then I'd be like, "Hey James, check it out! I got a bunch of stuff." And you're like,
"Hey, I just filled up 3 double chests with deep slate."
I did a 16-hour stream, and all I did was get deep slate. What do you think?
Chat was being really weird and saying, "Glow, stop! What are you doing? You're wasting time." And I was like, "No, I'm not."
I didn't listen to what they said. 18 hours later, here we go.
Wait, what? What are you talking about, Deli? What's happening?
Because Button friends James as Doc's BF. No,
wait,
he doesn't.
Doc only needs one person to spoil him. Wait, I'm confused what that's replying about. What that's in reference to.
Daddy's trying to start drama.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to start some beef.
Chat thinks there's tea with you and Button. Button is the new James. No, Dylan is the new James. Although he's
No,
had shown
no.
up for a while.
Dylan's gone now. It's now Rory. Chat fell in love with somebody else.
Nah, Dylan's the OG, man. Can't replace Dylan.
Dylan. Roy is Cosby's RP husband. Yes.
How's the slaughtering today?
Oh, it's good, man. It still takes 2 hits for me. I don't know if my sword.
Oh, really?
is
What do you have in your sword?
Looting 3, mending, sweeping edge 3, unbreaking 3.
Oh, you don't have sharpness? I don't have sweeping edge, but I have sharpness 5.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that means I one hit him.
Can I put a sharpness on it then?
I don't know. I don't know. Can I be?
Yeah, let's do it.
Maybe
I'm
you
not
can't go
driving.
with sweeping edge or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea.
Dan,
I'm
do you
trying
know?
to think of why you wouldn't have sharpness.
Probably because I forgot. I mean, honestly, knowing me.
Where is it? I'm looking for some good killing. Okay, all these waters are empty. Oh, this one. Oh no, this is packed with dolphins. Okay, that's not good killing.
You just can you just put?
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. I guess you could. Yes, you could put it down and then mine it again. That's true. You could do that, but that would be.
Yeah, but if you, I'm telling you now because I don't want you to get 3 double chests of deep slate.
Yeah, the joke is that I would. Yeah, the joke is I would spend like an 18-hour stream getting that material.
I mean, at that point, there's no point in placing. You might as well just go mine fresh. Cause, like,
yeah, it'd be
Just
it'd be
waste so
more
much time.
annoying to do it that way.
the killing is not great out here.
No, I was having a pretty good time. It's having
I
a
got
great
3 in
time.
this section. We've had some fresh, untapped rivers.
Yeah, they dry up. You gotta move on, you know.
Yeah.
Sharpness. Sharpness.
Do we have any There might be sharpness books in the chest.
Oh, I think there actually is. You know what? I see that. I think there is.
'Cause I think I saw some the other day when I was getting
Yeah. I think you're right. It's power. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
sharpness
here's
5.
some good-
Sweet.
Here's some good slaughter lake.
There we go. Now.
I should be able to just go around in 1 hit.
Sweet. Is there fresh in the rocket? Flesh? Oh, is there flesh in the rocket? There. I'm saying. Find my phone. I apologize for sounding drama chat. Deli, what are you doing?
Just having a good time, you know? Having fun.
Oh, here we go.
Are you coming to the big event tomorrow, Deli?
You're welcome.
Everyone's talking about it.
Everyone's
how
talking about it, but
well-planned
no one
it is.
knows what time it's at.
Or what the event is.
You know what? That's why everyone's going, because the mystery of the event is so alluring. You know, it's like, well, yeah, I'm going. I don't know when it is or what it is or why it is. But everyone who's everyone is going to be there. Look at this squid trying to get out of the water to escape me. There is no escape. There is no escape. James shouldn't show them all.
Oh, no, I'm not going to be there. I'm
There's
busy.
gotta be banana milk, though. Brad promised me banana milk. Oh, thank you, King. Appreciate that. I need a bunch of ink.
Yeah, I got a stack in a bit, but obviously need more than that. I'm close enough to the castle that it's still smelting over there.
I'm pretty close.
I have lunch, so I'll miss some of it. Yeah, and then you're washing your hair, and you're pretty busy, and then and then you also just don't really want to be there. Like none of us really want to be there, but I'm contractually obligated to be. As a Dr. Glowon content creator, I have to be there.
Button can't show up today, so no Button. He had a bad night's sleep last night. Hang on. James is a glue-on changer. It's true.
It's I would not recommend it.
The requirements are crazy.
The contract is awful. And
Yeah.
you can't get out.
I pretty much own all of James's content. That's why I'm turning more into NFTs or UFTs or
What's a UFT?
it's not your NFT, it's my NFT.
That makes no sense, but yeah, sure.
Look at that ink. Button heard about all the drama Deli was trying to start.
He's like, I don't want to be part of this. Can't handle that too.
TMZ. What a scoop. No. I say this every time. Button actually wakes up early to play on my stream. I don't wake up early myself. So it's I feel very honored when I get a chance.
Oh, really fresh squids. It's like a calamari smorgasbord down here.
Yeah?
Deli was saying that she was worried that she hasn't seen Mushi.
Oh yeah, I killed Bushi.
Made some fresh mushroom soup out of him.
I would never. Can you imagine?
Well, have you been going to the one where the island with the portal on it?
I don't know. I didn't get that far into it. I just went.
Mushi was on the little island, I think.
Okay, maybe I didn't go to that one. I'm just kidding. I would never Deli.
Well, there's so many of them. I think it's gonna actually be really hard to find.
Ali K _55.
He'll be there,
yeah, it'll be there.
For 5 months.
Thanks, Ali. Appreciate that. What's that?
Why is there a panda here?
Wait, what? Where?
They come out behind the throne room. There's just a panda in the desert.
What?
Yeah, behind the throne room where the big windows are. If you go straight out,
Yeah, in the desert. Yes.
Is it because it's? Wait, does the game think this is not a desert?
Wait, what?
No, it says desert. There's just a panda here.
See a creeper here.
Straight out behind the throne room. Keep going to the squids there in the river.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see.
Why is there a panda here?
Oh wait, that's not you. I'm like, oh there you are. Nope, that's a skeleton shooting at me.
Just like the throne room, like just go straight from behind it and right to the river.
Okay, well I see there. I see the river.
I can see you. So just keep flying for the river.
Oh, okay. Is that you?
And
Okay, there you go.
Move right here. Why is there a panda here?
Is it something when we converted the world?
I don't know. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemy. Hang on. We gotta wait here.
We gotta defend the panda.
Protect the panda. I need to get a name tag.
Can we call it Sandy?
Sandy. Alright. So where are the name tags? Are they in here?
There's cats out here too, like a bunch of them, and there's no village.
Oh, good.
There's
Where
also
are
a
the name
turtle.
tags?
This place is whack.
Yeah. It's the desert of mysteries of 1,000 questions. I don't know where we have name tags. I know we have them, but maybe the junk.
You might have to buy one.
Oh boy.
There's some gems in the box in there.
Oh no! I found one. It's called Ding Ding. I'm gonna change it. Not even... I don't know why it's named Ding Ding.
Sasha?
It's just Sandy.
Yeah, because it's the desert.
Yeah. Alright, come on. Sandy must be saved and preserved for the future generations.
But are we saving it or are we just leaving it here?
Well, like save, like, and then there we go. Sandy. All right, sleeping.
Sandy. That's weird.
It's so weird. It's the biome is still a desert, so I don't even know.
Sleeping.
I mean, it must be like a 1.18 world conversion thing.
Yeah.
Sleeping.
Can Sandy live in my bedroom? I mean, yeah, I guess. I have to get a lead. Thing is, there's a lot of stairs here though. She could like walk out. I guess if we, put doors down the bottom, she could probably chill in here. I mean, maybe she could just like freely roam around the castle.
That'd be cool. Or like in the outside bits, outside the phone room.
Yeah, because I don't think like she can get out of here. Like there's fences here, which we can jump over because we have jump boots, but I don't think that mobs get it. There are a lot of holes and nooks and crannies that she could get lost in though.
Yeah. Yeah, the castle's a death trap.
Well, she's out there. Yeah. She's out there and she's name tagged, so she's not going to go anywhere. We can sort that out later.
She's not gonna get attacked unless we attack her. We would never.
Oh, also, she must be trying to come to the castle. I was looking in the old storage room the other day, and I didn't see our friend.
Wait, who? Phone room?
No, this old storage room.
Oh no!
I don't know what happened, but I don't see him anymore.
What? We checked it after the conversion.
Yeah, so
what happened?
I don't know what happened, but he's not in here anymore.
No!
Unless he somehow got glitched under the ground here and fell down there.
Larry, no!
Yeah, I don't know what happened. He's just not here anymore.
Yeah, because we remember we did check him when we converted it. So at some point
he was definitely
after,
there once we converted.
Yeah,
but he's not anymore.
Weird. Oh, press F to pay respect.
Well, I guess we don't have to be worried about going in this building anymore. So there's that.
Oh boy. This building. It's the old thing.
The old the old seed machine.
Yeah, the old seed machine.
That's what we used to call it. The seedinator. Oh, there's chests and a poison potatoes in here. There's like an item frame. People really try to compost strange items. Like, look at this hopper up top. Whoops.
That's so weird. It's probably because when we were like tearing it down. That's why.
Well, I don't know about the poison potatoes. We probably thought maybe that works. Should probably grab these hoppers because it's actually useful to have that stuff. Cool. Well,
did Larry fall in the lava? What lava?
No, he can't though, because.
Oh, here? No.
Like,
I mean, he was here for so long. He was here for so long. I doubt he would have. Look at the corners. Like, why would we even have this here? News board.
It's a historical landmark.
It's up-to-date news from 2 years ago.
Hey man, you're the news guy. So
yeah, it's true. What a scoop.
You gotta hang on. You gotta like a kind of purple and pink wings.
Look at a red backpack.
That's not a backpack. I'd call those wings.
I got a blue wings.
Should we check on the other stuff in the old town? See what's going on in this building.
What's that?
Oh yeah. Oh, this is so out of date. This map. Dang, this is like a look in the past.
Oh yeah, the castle's not even
the
complete.
Old wall.
Yeah.
And the farms like on the outside.
I forgot
the tower's not even built at the back of the castle. The old village.
That is a historical landmark. If we take that down, it will reset, right? So we didn't want to take it down.
Yeah, I think so. So we gotta leave that.
Yeah.
Now the true masterpiece of the town, of the village, is this.
Yeah, I think the council wants to tear this down.
I like how it's also littered with snow from Old Delhi's golem.
That was the best.
Oh man, that was dying here the entire time.
I know.
No one was falling out on us.
I think the council wants to take this building down.
Oh. Well,
it's redeemed.
They have to put it to a vote.
Yeah.
What about this beautiful installation?
So stupid. No one questions it. That's the thing. No one says, what is that? They just like, I guess it's a thing.
Hey Delhi, what would you say this is? Like, because I'm assuming you have no idea what it is or the story behind it. If you're looking at this and you're like, what is this? You know? What do you think we were trying to build?
Did you ever think to question it? What it was?
What is that? It's a historical landmark is what it is.
Well, it was built for a reason, but then was left. It is not a butthole.
What? Whose? How? Okay, I don't know how that's even possible.
I would say if that's what yours look like, go see a doctor right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just stop what you're doing. Go to the emergency room. It's a bird eye view of a pool.
See, you're close. It's actually the blueprint of the auto sorting storage system. Obviously, can't you tell?
It's we were prototyping the auto sorter.
No, it wasn't even a prototype. We're just placing blocks.
Well, it
was like a sketch.
It was a sketch. The black box are supposed to be the hoppers, and the wood box are the chests. And we were trying to figure out how it was going to work together. Like, we're just trying to mentally figure it out. Obviously not with the right materials, but with like something. And we did it one side, and then it was there for, months. So then James decided to basically make it an art installation, because we don't tear things down in this day. We just keep them up forever and ever.
Oh, yeah, and like our original bedroom that's been like overtaken by the hill of the castle.
Oh, yeah. This is the original. We settled and we built this one right here. Oh, yeah.
The word bed looks like a bed. I believe that was Delhi sign, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe I'll Zeus.
Yeah, see, like, we don't take stuff down. The hill just kind of slid into the old house.
There's a chicken in here and everything. But it's not art. That's on James. James built that.
No, it's not art. It's a sketch. It was a plan.
No, but you turned it into an art installation.
Just
And that
merely
is the
cheered
art. That is
X200.
not
Nah,
art,
it's
that's what makes
definitely
it
a
art.
behold.
It's beautiful, okay? People travel all around to see this art installation.
And then there's the beautiful
Yeah, that needs
box.
to tear down. We don't. Is it,
No. This is supposed to be turned into like a little village. Like it was supposed to look like a cool little facade.
yeah, but it also has zero use because all you built is underground.
Yeah, well that's the use of this area. And
But
so you
like-
can like get to it from here.
I mean, true, but we also. How many times have we actually used this entrance?
Well, we used it right now, didn't we? Checkmate.
Dang. And this over here is I turned this into to make it look more like after months of it just being a black building. So now it actually looks kind of cool.
Is it weird? Oh yeah, we changed how this. I don't even know how this works anymore because we changed the layout of it so we could like fill up. Whoa! Why is there lava there? It's so close to like spilling in.
That's where Larry went.
Where does this go now?
Where the villagers.
Oh, that's right. Because this guy. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, they go into the volcano.
Well, it comes to the villager breeder. And
Yeah,
then there's, like,
yeah,
all these
yeah,
tracks
yeah,
down
yeah.
here that like you choose where they go. Like a little vending machine of villagers.
Which is over here. This is where they go, right here.
I'm stuck in all the rails. Oh, here we go. If you come down the stairs.
Well, I'm at the end point now. Oh no, oh wait, where are you at?
I'm in the villager breeder.
Wait, down the stairs where the rail goes, or where do you go?
Just next door to like the oh yeah. Well, you can go that way. It's not really the way.
Okay, go back up then. Call Larry.
Ah, the old vine farm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is what you're talking about. Right.
Yeah, here's the vending machine.
The vending machine. Look at this. This is the most amazing thing ever. Look, it's
There's like all these buttons down here.
basically you turn one in. One drops down. They all drop.
Wait, yeah, hang on. I'll call one. Hang on. Hang on. Cycling through.
It's so funny.
And then they drop down. They come here, and then you choose whether you want them to go. So let's say I'm gonna just go back to the pet. So just go loop back around again. So we just hit the button, and he goes off, and then he should just drop back at the top of this thing.
Yeah. So we turn. So basically, what you do is you turn one because they come here, I think, and then while they're
that's if you're making them zombies. So if you go over here and you hit the zombifier button, we'll go to the zombie thing.
yeah, we'll come back as a zombie.
Hang on. So then I send this guy. Okay. So I send him off. He's gonna go turn into a zombie, then end up down here.
Right.
And then I think we have all the stuff here ready to go as well for that. Yeah, the potions are in here and golden apples and stuff.
This whole, for those who don't understand what the heck this is, if you turn a villager into a zombie, and then you cure a villager of zombieism, they then give you a better deal. So now this
here
one's
he
been
is.
turned into a zombie.
Okay, hang on. And then if I get the weakness potion and a golden apple.
Move it down.
And cure him.
Yeah. And then if you press that button, they go back up, right?
Can he go back? I think he can go back up now. Yeah, then he'll go back to the top of the stack.
Right, so you do that for the whole stack, and then you've got a bunch of zombie things up
That
there
are ready
now.
to give you sweet discounts.
Hey, do you want to send another one to the zombieism so I can show how they get turned? Hang on, wait till
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I don't know how to fix glue, I don't know what to do with that. So this, yeah, send him now.
Yeah, hang on. Zombify. Alright, sending!
So there's this over here. There it goes. And that's how they get changed. And then back it goes to get turned back into a villager.
The only reason it's so far away is because that's just where we originally built it. It's kind of weird now that it goes all the way up and then comes back.
Yeah. It's funny though.
Yeah, we just built it to work with the previous system. Top.
Yeah, and then so James cures them, and see they're like now being cured, and so basically they're turned back into villagers. But because James cured them, when they have work, like whatever job they have, if they're a librarian or whatever, they will give James a better deal, like a really good deal, because they like him, because he turned him back into a villager. He cured him, even though we're the ones who changed him into a villager. That's how to begin with.
Yeah, they're cool with it.
How many people use this server? Me and James. That's it.
And Delhi.
Yeah, Delhi too, yeah. And Zeus?
Most importantly, Delhi.
Yeah.
I was like, I might as well convert these because then we can get some sweet glass.
Wait, well, who makes the glass though?
Isn't it like cartographer or something?
You have a bed near you? I'm going to bed.
Oh.
Offense? I think so. I checked it up a while ago. Last time I played on the server. And Bone Hilda, which is that's super rare. Finding a bone horse. That's a very rare thing to see. I named it Bone Hilda. That was right on the side of the volcano that popped up. Have you seen this, Dele?
Glenn was just asking if you'd seen this.
That's so cool.
That's like very rare. It's a very rare thing.
That guy's
Basically, like it's bunch of skeletons. They spawn randomly skeletons on a skeleton horses. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't
I think it
know.
was like if you've seen someone die.
Yeah. Bit rough.
You want?
Are you coming to the big event tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be looking at it for some of it, but I have to. Well, I'm going to lunch, so.
It's all. Everyone's gonna be there, Deli.
Well, once said everyone's gonna be there.
Literally
Yeah,
everyone.
it'll be epic. I know who's excited.
Bowser?
He's very excited. Would you like a tea?
Oh, yes, please.
Can I get glue on a tea too?
Go on.
Yes, please.
What would you like? Just black tea or
English breakfast, milk, 2 sugars.
English breakfast, milk, 2 sugars?
Okay.
The huge.
The huge.
Thank you. Come again.
Well, here.
Yeah, I think I've now converted all these villages. So yeah, does anyone know, is it cartographer that does glass? Or did I make that up? I mean, I could just Google it, but I mean, that's out of my wheelhouse, you know?
I have no idea. I am no help to you right now.
Great. Librarians have glass too.
Oh, yeah? Oh, maybe we already have it then.
How? Okay, well, do more like that.
I'll have a cheeky look.
Well, I've got all the job tables here, so I can actually just look. Let's see, so I put that down. Come on, dude. Yeah, Googling's out of my wheelhouse. It's too much for me.
This is more a Bing guy.
I love binging it.
Oh yeah, this one here. It's like 1 emerald for 4 glass.
Oh.
So
Cool.
I think we're fine. Yeah, and this one as well.
And I feel like we could get more.
And this one as well. And this one is 5.
Kind of a rip-off, you know.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Why do librarians?
Nine. I don't know, but 9 of them do it, so we probably don't have to worry about glass.
I use Yahoo.
You ask Jeeves? The Stream Deck is shipping on February 25th. Pretty exciting, James.
I have a Stream Deck.
I mean a Steam Deck, not a Stream Deck.
Oh, I was like, cool.
Pretty exciting.
Glad for you, dude. Glad you got another Stream Deck.
Not a Stream Deck. Steam Deck. It's so confusing. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Oh wait, you know what? Let me get a shocker boxes and fill them with glass.
I want both of these apples back.
It's pretty exciting.
Alright, so
I know. I
we
probably
can't
won't.
really build a tunnel until we have a bunch of gold. So, because like we can't even do the floor because the floor is gold.
Right. That's kind of where we start with. I mean, we can like scout it out, get it like in there.
Problem is that scouting, half of it was like floating. So
What's
that's why we kind of stopped and we're like, we need to figure out what we're building.
True. What's Willie's
That was the
channel?
problem.
Willy Wonka, you mean?
What are we doing with the glass? I'm just looking at it.
Now we're looking through it.
No, I don't care what's on the other side. I just like looking at the glass itself.
I don't remember, honestly. It's like numbers or something.
I mean, we got a pretty good amount of black sand glass. But I know we're gonna need lots anyway for the auto sorter and for the tunnel and.
Yeah.
But we're doing well.
No, he had a bad night last night. It's probably for the best anyway because my daycare they were closed today and they're closed tomorrow, so I got my kid with me, which means no sleepy for me, so going too late would probably be a bad idea. Oh, run out of monies.
I've got some more monies.
You've got more monies?
Do you want some money, Billy?
Yes, please.
You go.
Yay! I'm rich! Why are you throwing it everywhere?
You wanted money, so I was showering you.
Thank you.
No, I don't think Willie streams. He's like the moderator for Cream and for Burke and for Gassy.
Well, yeah, glass isn't hard to make, but because you have to dig a lot of sand to get it. So you can just get a whole bunch of it doing this too. And these guys.
He's the proud of their channel. That's basically it, yeah.
Cool. I mean, all these guys are tapped out for glass at the moment.
Oh, they the librarians?
Mollygo, under the
Yeah, I got a bunch of them already.
Morning, everyone.
Yeah, I just
thanks for 16 months of the all the stuff and things glue yay glue hug.
Thanks, Marley. Appreciate that. Yeah, I got a bunch of glass already. Yeah, I put in this sugar box, but I don't know if I even needed them.
sweet golden carrots move, guys.
Oh yeah, I guess I buy some more golden carrots. That's always good for a laugh.
Shederakas, under the fez for 22 months.
Hey, thank you.
Thanks for all the fun, Doc.
This is such a racket, this whole thing. It's so funny.
Imagine if the economy in this game wasn't broken. How annoying it would be to get like golden carrots.
I have a blue backpack.
Filmmaker Freak gifted a fez to my baby. Filmmaker Freak gifted a tier 1 sub to I'm a baby. They have given 886
Yeah, I think that big
subs
downfall
in the
is not
channel.
adjusting their prices based on how much they're giving them.
Filmmaker Freak gifted a fez to
how
what?
it's got in the
Filmmaker
system
Freak
now.
gifted a tier 1 sub to what?
To what?
They have given
you, Phil.
887 gift subs in the channel.
They even have a Discord rule to always blame Willie. Yep, that's it. That's it. We always blame Brad. That's just part of the culture. Well, I got a pocket full of glass and golden carrots. Oh, there's a bunch of glass in there too that we cooked. So.
Oh yeah.
And I also put a bunch of black glass in the
gosh.
chest. So we have a ton now. I mean, probably need more, but still.
The super smelter's still going too, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Our glass supplies are filling up.
Yeah, and down here this chest is really full, like the output of the super smelter.
So when we're okay on glass.
Well, no, I mean, I think we'll end up using more, but I mean, for now, like at this moment in time, we're good. Like, I don't think we need to start collecting more at this second.
No, if you look in there, it's so jam-packed.
I just added more. There's more down here still.
I'm just gonna turn this all into. We're gonna do some tunneling. We're gonna be doing some tunneling. It's gonna be great.
I guess if we just build a bridge, maybe we should use dirt because that'll be easy to remove.
Well, if we build a bridge 3 down, then we could put the gold on top of that, and then we could put the glass on top of that. You know?
But then there's gonna be always dirt there.
Well, no, but make it out of cobblestone, so that way, or even deep slate, so it even covers it up, so that gold is not like exposed.
I'm just looking at the design we had just to see how far down we need to go. So we had glass. So glass is like our foot height, and then it goes down 1, and then below that is where we want to go. So we go like. Okay, so yeah, if we place 2 below where we want the floor height, that'll be fine. Yeah, we could do that. Makes sense.
This is basically full of black glass right now.
That's good.
That's a lot of black glass, and then there's just like regular glasses in the above it.
All right, well, I'm gonna make deep slate, well, tile deep slate, because I guess we're gonna use that, are we?
Yes.
We got a lot of deep slate, so that's not a problem.
Where I'm from, originally from England, but now I live in Iowa.
Big upgrade.
Big upgrade. I don't know what happened to Glooby. I don't know what happened to it, and I aren't able to fix it. I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it. That's a Brad problem. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it.
Heck, Brad. I think Brad's really letting us down today.
Yeah, really. I mean,
are you busy, Matt?
no, I'm good, right? We're gonna come.
Do you want to grab some cobbled deep slate then?
Yeah.
And turn it into. So it's down.
yeah.
Those, not the junk ones, the ones next to it. So if you get cobbled deep slate, then come up to the stone cutter, Then you need to cut it into deep slate tiles.
Cobble deep slate. Okay, let's get a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, not deep slate.
Not yet. Deep slate does nothing. I think you can cook it into like something. If I'm not mistaken, but nothing that we're going to use. So. Ooh,
Luckily, this all doesn't look the same, so that's good. Yeah, I got a bunch.
Yeah, so if you bring it to the stone cutter, you can do it there.
And so we're turning it into what now?
Deep slate tile. We do have some cobble deep slate, but I mean, if we're doing the floor, we should just get a bunch of tile and stuff.
Deep slate tile. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And I put it in a shulker box.
Mm-hmm. Lucky that thing doesn't break. Holy moly, I got a lot of use out of it. Okay.
Imagine if the stone cutter like wore out, and then eventually you put like in one, but you only get you put like two, but you only get one back.
Really wore.
It started getting blunt.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah.
I'm just doing another set, and then this should be good for now. Then we can go tunneling.
Oh yeah.
Tunneling.
I'm fine.
To be. So the backup one I don't have anymore, but I got rid of it. I think I did. I never used it because it was like I didn't get it again because it caused all kinds of problems.
I feel like you should have a James Turner bot in your chat.
Yes. Come on. Basically, it automatically bans you whenever you use a special word, but you never know what that word is, and it changes every day. And it's like the.
It's kind of like Wordle, how it has a different word every day. So it's like a game to figure out what the word is, but you get banned if you figure it out, so then no one else knows.
It's like you almost got the ban word, but you're 2 letters wrong. Okay.
Alright, we go. So we got 2 chocolate boxes. I'll take one, you take the other.
How do you feel about Wordle? People getting annoyed by the amount of Wordle stuff. And
I don't know why people have to keep tweeting it. I mean,
well,
I have fun trying to play it, but I don't tweet it. You know?
I think it's great. I think every time I see someone do the Wordle thing, I smile and go, I'm having fun. And that's great, you know? What's Wordle? Oh, Lily. You never played it? It's a word game. It's basically like every day is it like every day? I don't know how it works. I've only played it one time.
Every day.
There's if you ever look at Twitter and you see people with like they got like the little cubes and one's like yellow and green and then one's like
I got a green and a yellow. I'm doing today's one. Okay.
So you're supposed to guess the 5-letter word, and so you type out the 5-letter word. And if one of the letters is in the right spot, it turns green. So you know that letter's in the right spot. If it turns yellow, it means that letter is not in the right spot, but it is in the word somewhere else. So then you play it again, and you kind of you got 6 guesses. And people like to like show off. It's like Wheel of Fortune. No, you're just kind of guessing. It's not. You just look it up. It's free to play. People have been playing it. It's been a big thing, and people post it on Twitter. They post their results because they kind of want to, like show off if they did a good job at it. And I think you just go to the website. I don't know if it's an app. There you go. That's the one. Just go to the website.
I'm doing today's one. It's not going good.
People like, and until people post it on Twitter, and then other people getting upset because they keep seeing these wordles keep popping up.
I don't know why you'd be that upset by it.
I'm just like, you know what? These people are having fun. Let them. I never share that stuff. You know when you like play those like games like Farmville or whatever? It's like, hey,
didn't I have this same?
Say what?
I swear this was the word from the other day.
Ooh, Willow's been recycling.
Anyway, did it.
Cool. If you're like playing like Farmville like guiltily, like you don't want anyone to know, it's like, hey, you got to level 6. Want to share that to your Facebook? It's like, no, I do not want to share that. Thank you very much. All right, you got some torches. You got a bed.
I'm sleeping.
I'm sleeping. When's Facebook?
Facebook was a better place when it was farmland. Or Farmville.
Farmville.
It was a better place. The pre-Meta era. Torches, I've got some. But
The Facebook games. There was like a Civilization Facebook game that I played, and I thought that was kind of neat. Like it was Civilization, but it was made for Facebook, and it was kind of neat. And then that's just gone. That doesn't exist anymore.
See how good this crafting table is?
It's the only one that's in this facility because I can't use that one because the vines are covering it. So it's just like I gotta use it.
Yeah. All right.
You're playing Farmville 3 right now? I played a little bit of that until it got...
We're gonna go to Mushi Island first.
Yeah. Until it got kind of annoying too. The vampire game? No, it was literally Civilization. Like the game that's on the PC. They made a Facebook version of it. It was very different.
Well, they also had a Sims game on Facebook.
Is that different from the one that went to the app?
Yeah, it was like Sims Social or something.
Oh, right! I remember that!
Yeah, everyone had a Facebook game.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I played that one too. I didn't play a lot of that one.
And then everyone realized that Facebook sucked, and then they just made mobile apps because they make more money.
Well, yeah. The mobile apps kind of took over that whole thing.
Well, the thing is, I guess it was before mobiles were good enough really to play their own games, I guess.
Right.
It's kind of before
Or
that.
people even had phones for that.
Yeah. But then
I
as soon as that was
wouldn't know
mobile,
I'm
I would make a
26,
Facebook
so...
game. Yeah.
I mean, I've read about it online.
Yeah. I've read stories. I've watched YouTube.
I watch YouTube videos about it. Yeah, true. Yeah. My Little Pony. There was like a restaurant game that we played. The wife really liked that one. I can't remember the name of him.
Oh, dang, I missed. Getting in here is like the hardest thing. Yeah.
Oh, you know what you gotta do first of all? We get in here, we gotta cover this up. Because it's rough.
Oh, yeah, the glue yoinkers.
Just use our stuff and cover this up, yeah.
I guess, yeah.
It's a bit of a waste, but I mean... It's gonna be rough if we don't.
Yeah, it's rough otherwise.
Oh, I like the sound of placing these blocks though. Feels good.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, we'll have to tear it down anyway, so whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, oh, well, actually, they can still spawn in here, so we should probably get stuff where they can't stop them spawning. As well.
Good point. But that's what the glass is for, right? Eventually.
Yeah. Eventually, I won't be able to spawn, but if we're doing it now, I'll probably still be able to spawn in the tunnel.
Somewhat safe.
I mean, what we could probably do is just like blocks down, and they can't really spawn. You could the small ones can still spawn, but I think it'll stop the giant ones spawning.
Well, if we see a giant one, we can shoot it easily.
Okay.
It's just falling on our head is what the most.
Alright, so if this is ground level, then we want to place.
But it needs to be wider, right? So how wide do we say?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just trying to figure out. So this is the height we're building at. And the middle. And now, are we doing 3 wide? What's the plan?
I thought we said 3 wide was better, yeah.
Okay, so that means we have 3 wide. That will be the golden floor. And we can make the portal bigger later. Just figure out which way we're going to go.
Good.
So, should we? Well, I guess we should dig down part of this.
Yeah.
Let's leave the end here so we can get to the portal.
Just be careful that you're not like. Oh yeah, be careful right here. Yeah, I'll be careful.
I'm fine. Alright, so if we go down. So where do we want the center to be?
Well, we could use the portal
going-
as center, even though we could expand it.
Well,
but-
I mean, we can't. I mean, the portal leads we either have to go one more left or right.
Oh, true. Oh, true. Yeah. Well, maybe away from this pit then. So that way.
Well, this is already 2, so then this is the 3rd. So this would be the middle of our thing. It's 3 wide.
What?
Because on top of this we'll go gold and then
Right.
glass, right?
Yeah, but do you want it to be like, well, hang on. If this is glass, I mean, this is gold, like this.
Hang on, let me just make sure I don't fall in that hole.
Like this way then, like if that's the gold there.
No, well, have we just built 3 here? Isn't it this way?
Okay, you want to go that way?
I guess it doesn't really matter. We haven't really done anything yet.
No. Well, I was just wondering, do you want to? We could go that way. Yeah, we can go that way. It's fine. Let's go that way then. Don't matter to me.
Hey, Bowz. Bowz is here. Hey, Bowz. It's that time of day where he's like, I want to go out. Oh, jeez, don't tunnel under me.
Daddy, are you okay?
Okay, wait. So, and then hang on. How wide do we have to go? Because I know 3
I
is the
thought you
floor.
said 7. But do you want to go
I
over there and
think I
double
did,
check?
so that means we have to go 2 on either side.
Do you wanna
Are we
go-
doing floor all the way along the bottom, or are we just going to tunnel the width?
Oh yeah, it's true.
There doesn't need to be
I say
7.
we just do the where the gold is right now.
Yeah, I agree. I think we just do the 3, and then we can,
We can figure that out later, I guess.
or at least with tunneling, we need to dig out the 7x7, which is fine. But when we bridge, we can do just a 3.
Do you want to just double check to see if it's 7? Hang on, be careful.
I'm just closing that in.
Okay.
Okay, but so kind of need stairs. Well, stairs, but something to get back up. So wait, the 3 is on the left side. Where are you on now? Well, you're only doing 2.
Yeah, we're just gonna go this way.
I mean, we don't really need to replace the floor in the tunnel because it's gonna be covered up anyway. It's only
Oh, true. You're right.
it's only for when we're bridging.
Right.
So basically, we need. So okay, on top of this is gold, and then next to the gold was actually it was deep slate anyway, wasn't it? So this needs to go. No, actually, you wouldn't see this, so that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out where we actually need to dig. I think we need to dig this bit. You know what? We should build like one strip of it. Like get a little bit of gold and a little bit of glass, because then we can see which bits we actually need to dig out.
Okay.
That
Well,
would've been
we
a
have
good
gold
idea.
blocks. Well, but we're stuck out here though. It's kind of a pain in the
Yeah,
butt.
that's what I mean. Like we don't have it right now. That's why I was like, we should have brought it to build like a little bit of it.
I say what we do is right now we at least dig our way back to spawn, and then we can work on building it coming out this way instead of building it this way.
Well, I just want to dig, because we're digging here anyway. That means we're gonna have to come back and dig through all this again.
Well, no, I think but when we build it, we start at spawn and build back this way because our materials are all there.
Yeah, but oh gosh.
So now we have to do the bridge. Oh yeah, be careful of falling.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they're above us.
Should I build a thing above this then?
Well, don't build too much because we're gonna have to tear it down. So that's the thing. Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, what's the worst gonna happen?
Do you think Bowser needs a walk?
I don't know, he might need to wait. But he's
Oh,
having
that's
dinner.
super. Oh, is he hungry?
Yeah.
You could build if
Well,
I
if he
defend
come-
you.
Yeah. If Bowser comes back in, I'm gonna have to leave.
Okay.
We'll see. Okay. Yeah, you scout Gluon. Actually, you know what? I need to do toggle crouch because my pinky's already getting sore.
Just don't forget you've got that on.
What? Well, we've got the armor where you don't like die like instantly in lava, so it's not
true.
And I can just log out and then you can just dump gravel in there.
Ah, the old strat.
It's flawless.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Just be careful where you look. Look at that now.
Why?
It was the Enderman zone.
Oh, okay. I feel like I'm not as scared of Enderman as you, so it's okay.
Well, because I just keep locking on.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. You're just like really into them. Well, there's one over there. Don't look at him.
Yeah, I almost did too. That's why I said, oh, jeez.
Those eyes.
Yeah.
Those eyes, man.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thanksgiving edition.
You know what? You're doing a great job. Wait, wasn't the other direction?
Huh?
Just kidding.
Here I go to Nether Hub. Okay.
Oh!
I'm seeing how far we have to go.
It's the other direction. This is gonna be glass. It's gonna be beautiful. We got the lava there. We got this whole thing on this side.
Thank you for being a friend.
I'll fix your mistakes. Don't worry about it. Oh, past that lava fall there. It's gonna be a beautiful tunnel.
Oops.
Sorry. Don't worry about it.
It's taken. We've only got 220 blocks to go. You know what, man? This is just like the old days. Except it's safer because we have wings, so if we fall...
Yeah. There's a bit of panic, but then we can kind of maybe fix ourselves a little bit.
Do you know what? I might put my rockets in my offhand. Because then if I panic, I can like go... Pew, 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 pew.
Right into the lava lake. No worries, Phil. Have a great night. Thanks for being here, bud.
Lava Laken.
Oh, the event tomorrow is going to be so good.
Wait, what event?
This is event tomorrow, if you got the invitation. Brad made
This is literally the first I've heard about it.
Brad made invitations, you know?
Who makes invites anymore? Is that like so like early 2000s?
No, like
I sent you an card, dude.
No. What's this when you get like TwitchCon, when you get like those? Oops. That what was that website called?
Which?
No. You can make like invites.
MySpace?
I don't know.
I don't have any more.
Oh, I got plenty. Hang on. It's careful you look.
Oh, do you have your thing here?
I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah, use yours. Whoops.
Whoops.
Oh,
no.
I can't open it because I'm crouching, so I was just using my rockets. I was like, why isn't it open? Why can't I open it?
Yeah, we're watching our Stardew series. Oh, those are the days.
Uh-oh, Bowser's coming back.
So, what's happening to this walking deal?
Hey, Bowser. Uh-oh. Oh, he's wandered off. Actually, what is the weather like? Because it's been raining all day and it's actually not raining at the moment. I wonder if I should take him out now while it's not raining. Well, the thing is, we're not... If this is tunnel all the way, this would be amazing, because then we can get back.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, ding, ding. And then at least we've done that. Where's that?
Maybe. Oh yeah, I gotta say. Yeah, maybe put some blocks. Put some blocks in your hand just in case you have a little mistake. Yeah.
Alright, we only got 160 blocks to go.
I'll put some light down. Oh. So much for that.
Okay. Another bridge. Am I crouching or not? I can't tell anymore.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just gonna walk off the edge at some point.
What a beautiful Never. This is untouched Never out here. There's not. I do not recognize this, so we must still be far away.
But we're not far. We're only 130 blocks
really?
from the hub. So. I mean, actually, the fortress is just over there. You can see it. So.
Oh, okay.
So we've definitely been there before. Oh yeah, there's the blazers up over there. I see them. Imagine if the Mushroom Island was there the entire time and we just never knew.
No, we definitely went that direction.
I don't know, man.
No, I know that was.
I think I downloaded the world before. Well, I definitely downloaded it before deleting it all. I think I saw the backup. I should check to see like where it was.
Yeah, you should do that. I would be very curious to see like actually how close we got to it.
I'll just have to open it in 1.17 and see.
Mm-hmm. Motion.
Oh, dang it.
Evil.
Yeah, I got more. Hey, Bowers. I've got 105 blocks to go, then we can go.
You understand, my buddy?
Yeah, he walked away. He kind of walked away in disgust. He like looked at me like, oh.
Make sure James can hear the music. I'm not gonna sing that song for James.
Hanging out with my friends.
I might be fun that one, Lily. Pretty much when James goes to walk Bowser, I'm probably gonna get out of here too. I'm a little sleepy.
And you gotta sleep for the big event.
Yeah, I gotta sleep for the big event. It's gonna be sweet.
Should we just leave the tunnel like this?
I think this is good enough, dude. Let's plan this stuff and then just never follow through. I refunded it myself.
What we normally do.
Back to the standing, Lily. Oh wait, hang on. This is a whole deal. This is a whole deal here.
Oh, it's your favorite wood?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to remove that, but...
No, he had a bad night last night sleeping, so he'll probably be live, but much later. Alright, all the way to the end, eh? Oh. Patching. I feel like that's a quick fix that we're gonna have to have a problem with later.
Hey man, I know you can you can dig as well. Yeah, there you go.
No, I know, but I feel like I was just looking at your
isn't the goal just to get back to the...
True.
Oh, torch.
Sorry.
Jeez. I'm like, where's the lava?
Torch.
Yeah, we're close. Dang it. We're real close though.
I can feel it.
Oh, look, you can see how close we are. That's where we harvested lava from, where all those guys are stuck.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, real close. It's right here.
Look at all the gravel that we took from there, too. Man, we really ruined their habitat.
Yeah. We've just kind
of
of
just... I can see the hub. It's right there.
Oh, we have to go up, though, at some point?
Well, we're low anyway. I guess we'll figure that out later. I think we have to go up like 2 blocks or something.
Yeah.
Not really a big deal, but... Look at that. There it is.
Oh, sweet.
Oops. Oops.
Ooh. Hopefully there's no dudes around here.
Oh, there's the stairs that go down over there.
Yeah, yeah.
That was so hard to build. going through the lava lake is like the
You did
hardest
that by
thing.
yourself too. I didn't even help you on that one.
Yeah, it was basically just placing a bunch of gravel constantly. And we didn't actually have that much gravel, so it was actually really hard.
Must get that gold. I'll dig this bit.
Oh,
There you go.
I need to dig the floor. Okay, we're like real close. Okay, we could have a little bit more.
There's a piglin nearby. Why is there a kitty inside the nether? I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, there's. I don't know if you guys have seen the nether roof. That's pretty rough too.
Because we have an open, giant open portal.
We're like 14 blocks away, so I'm not sure where we turn. Oh, there. Okay, there it is. We'll have to figure out the end bit here later.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure there's no holes in the floor here. It's a little rough.
I'm gonna put a torch down.
Alright, well, we'll figure out the little turn bit at some point. Hello? Oh, we're in the stairs. We actually went a little bit further because we should come up here somewhere instead. Yeah, that's down there.
Just be careful. I'll go on the stairs. You can see me maybe.
Okay,
Okay, there
like
you go.
right here. Oh, hang on. I need to be able to get up here. At least for now, you know. Okay, that's a giant hole. Alright, there, you can at least like jump up there now. Hang on, let's just close that off. Cool.
Alright.
So now there is a way to get there. It's a little unsafe in some areas, but you know. Is the job done?
Yeah, and this, I think
Cool.
we'll figure out the entrance and we'll start building from this way out. Make it easier.
Yeah, because if we like, and there's a big blank wall here. We can easily use this as like a nice little.
Yeah, look good. Ivan.
Sweet.
Cool. Yeah, you go give Bowser a walk. I'm probably gonna get out of here anyway. So.
It's raining.
Is it raining now?
Yeah. Nothing now. Nothing needs to wait. All right. Let's. Yeah. Cool. Well, I'm gonna dump all this stuff. I guess. Can you put your shulker box down?
Oh, yeah.
Might as well put all it back in there.
Yeah.
Cool. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there blackstone in there?
We will.
I just took it out.
I don't know.
Alright, I took it out.
Oh, it's probably because we were digging in the in that area where blackstone usually is.
Yeah, but we didn't put anything back in the chest, in the shulker box.
A lot of things happen, you know?
I don't know, man. It's pretty complicated.
Basalt can't go in though, right?
Yeah, why couldn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
That was like a 1.16 thing. We built this sorter a long time ago, man.
It's always a thing. I gotta be like, what can go in there? What can go in there?
I mean, pretty much everything except for... Well, you can put anything in there. It'll just end up in the junk if it's not sorted.
True.
That's the beauty of the sorter. Anything can go... Actually, is there more glass down here now? Oh, yeah. It's still coming through the system.
Is it really?
Oh, I think it just stopped because I saw it go up and now it stopped. Oh, wait. There's another one. Oh, there it goes.
These ones are still flaming, so yeah.
I guess there must be like some scraps left in those couple.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you again.
Cool. All right, well, I'll see you at the big event, whenever that is.
Yeah, tomorrow. My start time, roughly. It's gonna be the big
Maybe,
event.
I don't know. Zeus never got back to you, so...
He never did get back to me. Well, we'll figure it out. I'll be there at least. Maybe some others will be there. It's gonna be great.
I'm not sure if I'll be there. I don't know. But...
You're gonna be there. Because otherwise you'll be square. And you don't want to be square, James. You don't want to be square, James.
I don't know, man. Well, it was fun. I'll maybe or maybe not see you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Bye.
All right, bye. Alright, I'm probably gonna get out of here as well. I'm a little tired. I got to get up early in the morning anyway because my daughter will be here. The daycare is closed. So, yeah. I mean, I would have stayed up for a button. I would have struggled a bit, but I would have done it. But you know, maybe this is a good thing. Zeus said he and Sasha are definitely coming tomorrow. Okay, cool. On that time. Yeah, like I said, when I started the stream, Sasha messaged me and she asked if she can join us. I said, yeah, of course you can join us. So I assume he knew if Sasha knew, you know? So it'd be good. I look forward to it and then seeing everybody come in the world as well. I will get some rest. If you like me playing Minecraft and wish you could watch me still play Minecraft, you can check out my YouTube channel right there. Nope, the bot is down, so never mind. Clippy is dead. What happened to it? Anyway, you can search me on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some more Minecraft and then some Pokemon maybe. There you go. Thanks, Lily. And some Pokemon. That is the plan for tomorrow. It's gonna be good. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.